Good morning, everyone. We are here in North Jersey, bringing the World Ninja League Northeast Regional Championships coming at you very soon. 8 o'clock. We are getting very excited for this course, excited to break it down, show you all these obstacles. I'm going to be one of your co-hosts today, John Pine, the Dad Jokes Ninja, my co-commentator.
We got Jazzy here in the house.
All right.
See this, we got
and
a
Lance,
last day.
the Boston commentator.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the big three coming at you.
It's our last day of competitions. We got the teen divisions on this rig, got masters. We're really excited to see how these guys go.
Yeah, this challenge course, they were working on it last night. Matt Bradley, DGS team, were cooking up some pretty interesting adjustments. And stage 4, just setting everything up. We're excited to, again, to showcase this course. Stage 4, the designers for WNL Worlds the last couple years. So these athletes are getting a good feel for the intricacies that they'll see in Greensboro.
Exactly. Very similar to the Worlds event that they put on here in Northeast. You'll see something very similar in the New England region, but they absolutely killed it with this production. They're doing a great job with these obstacles. Can't wait to see how these teams attack this course and all of our other divisions.
So as you can see up on the board, guys, this weekend's format, we've got our course overall sums, which is the top 3 athletes are going for those goals. We've got our challenge course that you guys will be watching on this live stream, and on the other live streams of the flow course, all those will be added up together, points will be calculated, and our leaderboard will be as beautiful as that, and they'll all be qualifying for Worlds. A lot of people are already qualified, so those will bump down. And qualifying this weekend, it's exciting in this Northeast region. Look at all these awesome gyms who are representing here this weekend.
Many different gyms from all over the region, country. It's awesome to see all these people coming out to this event. See how they attack this.
Good representation in the Northeast. It's a very strong region, top to bottom across all the divisions. So got some really strong athletes out here, and it's a good course to mass that strength.
Yeah, it's great to see.
Parents, athletes, and coaches, we are starting the demo for young adult female at Challenge Course B. Within the next minute, please make your way to Challenge Course B, young adult females.
It's also great to see that some athletes who have schedule conflicts are able to come down to from the New England region and compete here. So we got some New England gyms representing also. It's just a wonderful level of competitiveness and great opportunity. This whole weekend has been fantastic. Starting out Friday night, we're going to be finishing up this night. Hope you guys had a great weekend and enjoyed today's competition.
Yeah.
So again, all of our divisions that will be competing, we have the teens, we have preteen males, and then we have our masters and young adults. And then for this division, the top 32 athletes will be qualifying to the World Championships. Numbers may be bumped down due to people previously qualifying from standings, All-Stars, Barbados, all these extra events. So we'll see who we have moving on today.
Yeah, Jazzy, my unofficial count there looks like about 15 of these athletes, of the total 58 athletes, are already qualified for Worlds, as you mentioned, either through the standings, you got Barbados, the All-Stars competition, various ways these athletes could punch their ticket, but most of these athletes looking to do that today.
Yep.
We also have a few, as mentioned, a few athletes from New England and other regions. We have a Canada region represented today. Yeah. But those out-of-region athletes can qualify for Worlds here, but they won't impact the 32 spots that are available for Northeast athletes as well. So there will be a drop-down opportunity for those athletes in the Northeast.
May I have your attention, please? Will someone with the last name Lingham, L-I-N-G-A-M, please come to the main office?
As you can see in the background, we got our riggers and refs on the course demoing a little bit. It's hard to keep them off the obstacles, honestly. I think they just have fun with their jobs.
Taking some time to test. We'll get started with the demo in a bit. Young adult females will be on Challenge Course B. We'll have, not exactly sure, maybe preteen males that are going on the flow course.
Yeah,
check
preteen males start on the flow course first thing in the morning.
Yep.
There's some rotation all throughout. So we have 2 challenge course rigs. We're looking at rig A. This is the tall rig. So our teen males will get things kicked off on challenge course A, this tall rig. Again, very reminiscent of any world's competitions, the large rigging structure. They got the lights, the sounds, you got the smoke at the finish. Is really impressive setup here we got going on.
The whole focus, the whole confidence base, that will put you into the mindset that you're competing at Worlds, and let's see how these people can prepare for it. Because once they get to Worlds.
Jazzy, that's exactly what I was going to go to. I've had the privilege of speaking with a lot of parents, a bunch of coaches, and they really like this change up in the regionals instead of having a small private gym, which is always a great time. I mean, I tell you, I'm going to miss the schoolyard up at the Ultimate Obstacles, but having it in an arena like this, sure, it gets these athletes all primed up, ready for Worlds. I mean, it is top-notch production, as John was mentioning, and everybody really likes us. And because for some, unfortunately, this is going to be their Worlds, right? They're coming to the regionals. They've given it all they had. They've had a great season. They've made the regionals, but then something might happen here this weekend, and they don't make it down to Greensboro. So here they are at the Menin Sports Arena in North New Jersey, and had a great time, and what a great experience.
Well, they should always be extremely proud of themselves that they were able to make it this far to these regional championships. Not too easy to go through a very long season and get here. So they should be very proud of themselves and what they accomplished throughout the season, and next year will be even better.
How you guys like the fact it's been 10 years of the WNL, one decade?
They're
Season
getting better
X,
and better every time.
X Roman numeral for 10. That took some learning for some people.
Absolutely.
they did the X and didn't translate it to 10. But 10 years strong.
Roman numerals, they're not as old as you and I. They don't remember those. What are those? They don't teach that anymore in school. What's the X? Huh? It's called 10. But yeah, I mean, we've been in this sport for 10 years, so we've been growing with the WNL. It's been impressive. You know, I remember my very first one up in Connecticut. First Worlds, it was amazing, and it seemed so big back then, but then every year they've just evolved and gotten bigger and better.
All right, looks like we are about to begin with our first runner.
For real?
Yeah, we're on.
All right.
No, we're ready.
Kicking things right off again, the challenge course. Getting the countdown. We got Reed coming up from Power Parkour.
He's
Already has a lot of power. Light feet across
the run
the
is setting the bar for the whole day.
See Reed swinging on that honeycomb, looking for that dismount.
Stick step out.
This is the tricky obstacle you guys are going to get a look at. This drops down. They got to brace that impact.
Ooh, slips
Reed's
a bit.
hanging right in there.
But he saves it. Not easy to hold on to that. Very sudden drop. Not easy to keep your feet sandwiched together. And now we got some VL moves. Ooh, just slips off on that one.
But again, this is a challenge course, so he gets to reset. They'll get a new, fresh countdown.
Attention, all
2
athletes,
resets
parents, and
available,
coaches.
2 retries available on the course. Can't use 2 retries on the same obstacle, so he's got to get advanced through this obstacle.
Yesterday we had mostly only cliffhangers set up on this little part, but now we have a back-facing cliffhanger into a vertical limit, and you got to pull through straight to another cliffhanger, and then another vertical limit, and then you're dismount.
Oh, Reed just couldn't hang on to that second.
Didn't have the grip for that one, but he's going to keep going on his run. Good work up to that point. Great pace.
Yeah, he had a good pace going into that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Straight into the TikTok. Now we're bringing back what we had for the elites, the tipping cliff. Let's see how he handles it. Oh, just slips off.
Trying to send it.
Gonna go for our piston lane now.
It's
Again,
a fun looking obstacle here.
Blast from the past. Remember piston plunge from a while ago? Seeing it all the time on stage too.
Now for the teens, you'll see this final piston was set backwards. They're going to have to make a big lache move to get there.
Tries to hold on with one side, but tips way too much, so it's not easy to do that. Or to keep your hands on both sides to keep the power and balance center.
Under the axes now.
Very technical obstacle. Got to keep your body very still. Swinging is what causes it to come off. but that's not affecting him at all. Oh, it just twists out.
He's going to go right for that buzzer.
Great
Again,
work from Reed.
as you mentioned, Jazzy, good pace through that crux of an obstacle, number 4, I believe it was.
Obstructed view. There's an obstructed view. Great run, Reed. We didn't pay for obstructed view seats.
All right, next up on the course, we got Ethan McCombs coming out in Next Level Ninja.
Rocking that shiny, bright orange shirt.
Oh, hard to miss the orange out here at regionals. Got Joe Capo coaching him alongside.
Now again, that board, once you get close to the edge, that will start to tip it. Might be a bit unsettling for these athletes, but it doesn't stop him. Looks like he reaches straight out to that honeycomb. Impressive work.
He's going to maybe guide it out a little bit first. Nope, he just, again, using that to navigate. He can only hold those cliffhangers to brace himself.
Absorbs that very well.
No gray bar in between after reach straight up to that cliff. A bit of a far stretch, but he nails it. Oh,
Just
Ethan
slips
slips
off.
engaged that lock off a bit too late, wasn't able to hang on, but let's see if he gets it now.
All right, Reed's countdown commence. He's ready to go. He's going to chalk up first.
Ethan's out of Basking Ridge, New Jersey. Set 4 comps this decade season.
Yep.
13 years old.
Looks like he's done comps at his home gym at Next Level and center court. So keeping the New Jersey trend going.
Grip just
Oh.
gave out, wasn't able to reach out to that vertical limit, but good work from Ethan.
Points may have stopped, but he continues to have fun like they love to do.
Adriana does not have a coach. Okay, perfect. And then we got 3, 4, 5 over there. 3. 3 and 4.
Onto that tick-tock. Get up to that dropping ledge. A lot of momentum to build. Got to get some good height and distance on this.
Again, with that cliff back in play, these people have to come back to the realization they need to worry about how much height they get. Because before, the kids, they just had to dismount and worry about distance.
Came at it like a bullet.
Wasn't able to
Good go.
get
Nice,
that height.
Nice
but
power there, Ethan.
Yeah, we've seen a decent amount of TikToks really in competitions the last
came off.
year and a half. And,
Uh-oh.
He blew a shoe.
Some of the big obstacles we've been seeing this season, the TikTok, the skateboards.
yes.
And then again, we're seeing all these new, very innovative obstacles from awesome gyms. We see it from like Matt Bradley, Gravity Forge,
I know,
all
right?
those guys, Vitality. Everyone in general, they all have such amazing ideas.
Yeah, it's going to be a interesting race for best obstacle design. I
Yeah.
think there's a lot of great nominations from the qualifiers this year.
Love seeing those obstacles that people make.
Ethan going for this long lache here. Gets the front end, but just
Oh.
slips off. Again, that's a big adjustment for the teens from what we saw yesterday.
Their body is facing the shelf, but that second one, you have to do a 90-degree turn. So some of these kids, they might try to do the front grab that some of our other athletes have done, but it's still going to be a far lache and a big drop on them. So let's see how they handle it.
Yeah, and those pistons, I mean, you got to have really precise hand-eye coordination because there is just a slight change, again, as they're all connected. So
Exactly.
it's gonna move on you.
Yeah, that bounce is nasty, especially near the center when you're lacheing down. Anyways,
All right,
good
Ethan
work.
will come off a great run.
All right,
On to our next athlete.
up next we have Grayson Meadows coming out of Kinetic Ninja.
Out of Jarrettsville, Maryland.
competes at Kinetic over at Bel Air, Maryland. He's done 3 competitions this year, all at his home gym, Kinetic. Right now trying to figure out the swing a little bit.
Wasn't
Comes
able to
off,
get
but
up that
again, no
board.
harm, no foul.
Yeah, I can't count how many times I've had conversations with ninjas and parents alike, and the innovation in this sport is just bar none. Everybody is creative, thoughtful.
Yeah.
It's wild just to see what people are coming up with.
Exactly.
Great sport.
Gets better and better every
Creativity.
year.
Yeah, it's
I
definitely
love
an
to
art
see it.
too.
Yeah.
You know, it's, you got these off-the-wall creators like Matt Bradley.
Looks like he's trying to push off the block to get some more power.
He needs a big oomph on this push.
Oh,
Really
he
get
wasn't
up
able to
tried
make
there.
it to that board.
Grayson, nice reach, kid. Good, strong. Points may stop for Grayson, but he gets to continue to have fun. Casually walk across these French toe sticks.
So those straps will be off, but
Yep.
it does not matter for him. His time's over. But let's see him have fun on this. Ooh, almost maintains that grab, but just puts his foot down.
Yep.
Now, one thing I do know is that with the elites, the back side, actually the front side of that tipping board was off for them. But for every other division, it was on, and there's currently no red tape on there, so I'm not too sure if they have it or not, but
I think they have given them the benefit of wrapping their feet.
Yes.
yeah.
Feet, I believe hands may be off. You can't hold the back with your hands. You have to
Uh-huh.
hold the cliffhangers. But judges have been pretty, when asked the question, they've been pretty clear,
Exactly.
indicating that to athletes. That's been adjustment on the different divisions all weekend.
Now let's see how quickly he can generate this power.
Working the TikTok pretty well.
Oh yeah, he's building up great momentum.
Exactly how you want to do it. Want to lean down into it on that front swing.
He's getting
almost
up so
there.
high, he might be able to static this bad boy.
He's got a 1-foot balance. He's getting himself
Interesting.
ready.
Ah,
And he runs off.
just gives out.
You're gonna see a lot of different techniques on the TikTok.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yesterday there was a couple of people who were using a one-legged pump to kick back on their backswing. It was an interesting technique I had not seen before, and it works. It
Yeah.
really built up a real fast momentum. And yesterday we were kicking around all the different strategies that, hey, if it works for you,
Exactly.
and it's a little unorthodox or different than what you're seeing, it's what these kids do, man. They all change it up, make it special and different.
That's something else about this sport. It's having all these athletes. They're all different in their own ways, and they have their different techniques, and that will work for them. Maybe not for someone else, but that's what's beautiful about it. You can see how people progress, change themselves, and how everybody's unique. And yet we're still a big community together. It's awesome.
Yeah, I'll take notes from Grayson on the TikTok swing afterwards. He definitely has better form than I do.
Awesome work, Grayson. All right.
Ian Lang out of Coopersburg, Pennsylvania.
Another power parkour athlete coming to the starting block.
Real quick feet.
Immediately starts cruising through it. Most common crux yesterday was getting to that last obstacle, and people tried to get to it as quickly as possible. So that might be his goal. Taking a bit more reserved approach on these French toe sticks. Works out for him.
Yeah, when I've talked to a lot of my non-ninja family and friends who don't know much about the sport and they're asking about it, I always tell them that this is like the greatest sport for self-awareness
Uh-huh.
and body. You know, you just know who you are and what
Yep.
you can do, and
Exactly.
so whatever it takes for you to get through an obstacle, and that's that's the answer to life, right?
Yeah.
Things are going to be thrown at you from different directions. It's going to, in the
Oh,
famous
great
words,
hang on.
nice hanging on there.
Didn't
Ian.
use his legs to wrap around. I mean, he got it all brute strength with his grip. So he's going to try to conserve that grip here for the rest of this obstacle. No one has gotten past this obstacle thus far.
Ian's hanging in. Oh,
Ah.
slips off.
Just
Yeah,
pulled
these
through a
ledges
bit
are difficult.
early.
Gravity is not your friend.
But you are right. The great, goes without saying the mental and physical disciplines that these athletes are drawing from as they compete.
Wasn't able to handle the drop that time.
having to compete by yourself in front of a crowd. I mean, yeah, that's hard enough.
Do we know who our Indians?
Was it the famous words of Rocky Balboa? Life's gonna knock you down. It's about how you get up.
How many times you get back up?
That's right.
Yep.
And that's what Ninja is all about. Getting through obstacles that life throws at you.
It's great to see some of these kids. They may fall early, and they don't let it bring them down. They have a smile on their face. They have fun after. Something I've had to learn over the years. I would used to be miserable after falling on obstacles, but it's just important that you learn, like, these things are going to happen. You got to learn from these experiences. You got to persist through, have fun. You're doing this sport, like, not only for yourself to get stronger, but also it's something that kids see and, like, that just looks amazingly fun.
It's well said. I mean, it happens to the best of the best athletes too, where a slip, balance fall.
Exactly.
I mean, you learn how to get back up. You keep pushing through and make yourself stronger.
That's right.
Good try on that, Lachey by.
It's always been inspiring for me to see the big smiles on so many people's faces.
Yeah. We can't always expect wins all the time, so it's good to see that even when these people who are always consistent don't always perform too well, they don't let it bring them down. They learn from it.
Ian from just outside of about an hour outside of Philly, so I imagine Rocky Balboa probably lives in his brain a little bit.
That's right. Pushing through.
He's gonna go get that buzzer.
Alrighty, a nice one,
Good
kid.
work from Ian. Got a smile on his face. He's
Good
happy to be
race
here.
by-
Awesome work.
By his coach, Coach Brian.
All right. Next up, we got Lucas Miller from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Coming out of Urban Playground. Lucas moved up from preteens last year. He's a straight A student, loves rock climbing. Said he's been climbing since birth, and first athlete to knock it down. So we're gonna see how this.
Already. I guess we can't.
So I guess that counted as a retry. So he's gonna push that back up.
Yeah, rock climbing is one of those sports. I love having the conversation because
Good
there's a lot of
squeeze.
ninjas who transfer into different sports, and what translates well, like there's two New England kids who've got their incredible pole vaulters.
Yes.
The Lachey ability
Yeah.
to
Exactly.
get up there, they pole vault. So rock climbing, another one. I mean, that's grip strength. So this kid rock climbs. Look at him.
Gets
hold
the
on to
grab.
those edges.
He's
I mean,
showing off his
absolutely.
grip strength.
Gotta get that dismount.
Here we go.
He gets it. That's our
There you
first
go.
one to get
Lucas,
past
all
that
right,
obstacle.
First runner through these cliffs. This is great. Good stuff, kid.
Grip strength is
Nice.
very important on
Moving
this
right
course.
along.
Let's see if he can
Boy,
handle this
Lucas.
drop now.
Yeah, so Lucas has only done 3 competitions this season, so looking to, again, punch his ticket for Worlds, keep the season going.
It's runners like Lucas that get us when we haven't had all the coffee yet.
Oh!
Peeled
Just
off.
comes down. Looks like he got the front end of that and just peeled off.
Had the height, but just he
Yeah.
turned around way too quickly, and that drop combined will twist you like heavy.
He absorbed that well, though.
Yep.
Definitely very
You guys
difficult
catch the
obstacle.
smile on his face when he got
Yeah.
up off that mat? That's a ninja. That's a ninja deep down inside right there.
Lucas being coached by Coach AJ Nadell. I know AJ loves the TikTok, so he's got his athletes working well in this form.
Perfect generation of swing. Really squats down. Squats. Oh, just slips off. Looks like he was trying to go for the jump, but wasn't able to make it.
Yes?
Oh. Actually, the obstacle was not reset, so.
Okay. So it looks like we're getting some
So it looks like
rolling
we're
of what
probably going
that's
to
going to
do
mean. May get a rerun potentially.
Probably. He seems to be moving on. Yeah, he's gonna look like he's gonna walk off the course. Most likely going to get a rerun.
But again, the rerun, how that works, it'll take the better of the 2 runs. Lucas has been, out of the first 5 athletes, he's gotten the furthest so far, so that will
That
stay.
will really help him out.
Just tell Joe to pause for a second.
Yeah, before that peel up, I was saying runners like Lucas give us a little adrenaline rush. So
Yeah.
if our coffee hasn't kicked in yet, a little run like with Lucas, it gets us up and waking up.
I've been
That's how
awake
we
since
start our day.
5 in the morning, so I didn't get any caffeine in me, so this is the adrenaline I need.
I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee, so I'm going to try to keep this caffeine kick going all day.
All right, we're doing a little bit of reset and a little bit of safety control.
Everything. Getting a second mat just in case.
Just put a mat there.
Yep.
Pretty big fall, so
Okay, so we did get confirmation that will be a rerun for Lucas. That's what we thought, but official confirmation. Sounds like they'll push him back 5 runners or so.
I don't know if he was running. I just told the coach
Not what
that
it's about,
he could go at 5. So whoever's running now, and then put him 5 down.
Yeah, speaking of momentum, we got a request earlier to try to start the wave, get the crowd going, but I don't think you need that. These athletes are keeping things rolling.
Absolutely. So here's a list of our obstacles that these awesome kids are trying to blow through today. This is what they're all called. You'll see them.
our most difficult obstacles have definitely proven to be the cliff tilt with the vertical
Yes.
limits. The TikTok jump is definitely going to be a tricky one because such a sudden drop, such a sudden twist. And these last few obstacles, of course, absolutely very different movements. So
I do like the float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Best name of
great
an obstacle
reference
this
to
weekend.
Muhammad
I think.
Ali.
Yep.
You know. Anyways, we got Aiden up next.
Linda out of Swedesboro, New Jersey.
Aiden making pretty good pace thus far. Got himself through the honeycomb.
Absorbs that drop really well. Stayed low. That was
Yeah.
a smart move. The higher you go, the more the gravity's going to be pulling you to the ground.
I appreciate the physics lesson because that is true. We've seen a lot of athletes grab that top.
Oh, didn't have enough reach out to that vertical limit.
So he's going to chalk up, rest a little bit. Again, challenge course. He gets his second try at this obstacle. Got to conserve that grip strength.
You got to keep yourself close to the board so you can really have your performance gauge. Keeps those feet on. Not often we see that happen, but it'll work.
The most energy is at the top of that board. This kid's a smart ninja. He knows his physics.
Oh, just comes off again, that same cliffhanger. We'll keep running this course though.
Across that, steadily across that balance beam. Oh, and he comes off. It's all right. Even though he's not collecting points, he's still having fun. Let's go, Aiden. Big TikTok here, kid. Work it up. Real fast momentum build. Really big.
Really drives powerful.
Let's go. Oh,
Almost
Aiden
gets
One
up
hand
there.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you said, Aiden, one of the faster ones to get to that obstacle number 5 cliff tilt. Currently sitting in 3rd place.
Drops in. He is engaged in the Pistons. Rocking my favorite color, purple and black.
That's a good color combination if I've seen one.
Yeah.
Reaches out to that tipping one.
And feels
Also able
off.
to hold on. So again, something about these pistons is we have some of them that are connected to just by a straight pipe, so that means they'll only go forward and backwards. All of them will do that, but we have some of them that have another extra bearing that will also cause it to tilt a little bit.
Wow.
And that's what we see with that 3rd shelf. When he
Yep.
reached out, it tilted on him and it will also swing. Makes it a lot more challenging to do any kind of reaches. So let's see how that affects our next few athletes.
Yeah, and you see athletes in the warm-up area getting a good look at that obstacle. It's a little bit of a benefit running later. You can kind of see how they move.
Ooh, wasn't able to get that reach out. Really got to control your body through those hatches, but otherwise, good work from Aiden.
Yep.
Hits that
All
buzzer.
right, hits that stimpy, shiny red button.
All right, next athlete on the block, we got Harper Mayer coming out of Dexterity. Harper has done Tier 1 and Tier 2 competitions, had a strong season in Tier 2. He was tied for first in the Northeast standings at Tier 2. Comes off that
Grab's
first board.
really low on that board, and that's what's going to cause it to tilt to the max, and we don't really want to see that, so let's see if he knows to not grab as low this time. Let's go, Harper.
Coach Zach
Nice reach.
getting him back into focus here. No problem second time around.
Doesn't even go past that pivoting point, so keeps it right in place. These teen athletes, we have some of the strongest in the sport. Very powerful, have the right body composition for these obstacles. Often we see them have the hardest course. Ooh. Started tipping on him, looked like he didn't want it to go that early, but he still hung on perfectly.
And you're right, Jazzy. Teen division, a lot of these athletes have been doing ninja half their lives, right?
Yeah.
So they've grown up on this sport. As we mentioned, WNL's been around for 10 years.
If I remember correctly, I started in season 4 when I was only a first-year mature kid.
Good.
Gets
And
that
link-
hop.
Yesterday, the referee Joe Maxwell was showing me a video of his 3-year-old.
Yeah.
Got him through some courses, and I'm like, that's just crazy.
I love
He's going to be a
training with
beast
Joe
later on in
Maxwell.
life.
The biggest highlight of training out with Joe Maxwell at Max Out is being able to see little Joey. Very young, he's raising him young.
All right,
A
so
lot
Harper,
of power.
Harper
God, he's gonna
getting
get
great
a lot
power,
of
you're
height
right.
here.
Look at that height. That's amazing.
Gets
Bangs
it.
on.
Awesome. He's just got to get off of it now. He gets it.
Atta
All
boy,
right.
Hopper.
First person to make it past this obstacle.
Pops himself into that first spot.
He's still got 1:40 left on the clock, so plenty of time in these last two obstacles.
Absolutely.
Also a retry in his back pocket should he need it.
Human, whatever.
Gets that Lachey.
Here comes the tricky one. So let's see his focus here. Got to build up a great swing.
Oh, that's all right.
And have a good
He's
strength
gonna,
level.
he's gonna be using that reset, like you said.
Now if he gets through this, he only gets one attempt on these hatchets.
That's it, exactly.
He still has enough time to potentially get through these last few obstacles, but he's got to get moving.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're right.
He's gonna have
So
to
it's
have-
now turned into traditional flow format essentially for him.
Now it is do or die. Doesn't even use that top cliffhanger, reaches out straight to the first piston.
All right, Hopper, buddy, let's go. Line these up. Lock it in, kid.
Gets
There you
that
go,
grab.
nice.
I think his coach is going to tell him to get a bigger swing here.
A lot of power generating.
We want to get some height. There
Oh, almost had it, just peels off.
Got it. A slightly better hold that time, and again, just peels off.
Yeah. One thing we saw with the elite division is that Lachey from the higher up one to the one that's near the middle of the chain links is that's what's going to cause it to bounce a lot, and that's going to
Yeah.
be that's probably the hardest Lachey. Although the next one's upward, it stays relatively still, but all the turnarounds not very easy. Great work getting up to that point. He's going to hit
Absolutely.
that buzzer.
All right, he hits that button.
Going to put him into a good spot currently.
First athlete with 8 points, getting through windshield wipe.
Got another dexterity kid now.
There's
Ryan
Coach,
McKinney.
Coach Matt in the background cheering on our next runner.
Bradley's really excited for this one.
Another Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, Ryan McKinney.
So Ryan, another athlete that's done both Tier 1 and Tier 2 competitions. He had a very strong showing in Tier 2 as well. Member of the Tier 2 dexterity team. He and Harper are co-captains of that Tier 2 team.
He's got a dog and a cat.
Also does cross country year round and skis during the winter. So a good cross functional athlete here.
Use a retry up on this obstacle. Let's see how he prevails through it now.
Let's go, Ryan. Hang on. There
Gets
you
on
go.
that one. Really squeezes tight with those legs. Reaches out to that first cliffhanger. Turns himself
Hanging
around.
on nice and tight. He's got a real sick lock off there. Nice reach, Ryan. Nice reach.
Oh,
Goes off,
almost
trying
had
to
it.
cut through.
Now that's a smart idea, to
Right,
turn yourself around
through.
and then reach out to that vertical limit. That'll keep it more easy to keep that backhand on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. And as I mentioned, other athletes really taking notes, seeing some of these strategies play out in real time.
Exactly. The teen division, some of the most cognizant athletes of watching their other fellow competitors run and getting beta break ideas, getting
all
skips,
athletes,
quick ways to
parents, and
move.
coaches now
We pay very close
checking
attention
in.
to all their athletes,
Pre-team
cheering them on, but
now,
also
wave 2 for float.
learning
Takes
comes
it
out.
up there,
Please
cannot
check
hang
in at
on.
the far
Yeah,
end
speaking
the
of
arena.
beta break skips,
After
I think we
you
may
check
see some
in,
athletes
make your
try
way
to
over to
skip
the
that
front
windshield
of the
wipe,
black
if they have both, especially if they have
background
both
to
their
get your
retries in their back
photo
pocket.
for the live
Now that
stream
landing
crowd.
platform is a tiny
That's
one, so I think the
Exactly.
designers really thought of that as they were designing this.
Another thing too is a lot of these athletes that are qualified for the World Championships already, they're going to try and take risks, all right? They want the fastest time, they want to get high on that, so they're going to take risks. And because they don't really care if they fall early, because they know that they're already qualified. It doesn't really matter how the performance is. They're just here to do well, though.
Absolutely. On to piston lane here.
Yep. As someone who's also qualified from Barbados, that's my plan. Just take risks, go for big skips.
Yeah, same here. Barbados was down there last summer. Really fun event.
Awesome event. They put on great production. Can't wait to go back this year.
Oh, he
He's
makes it.
hanging on to the sides where you can't fit your fingers. What a grip.
Paves the way for our other athletes. But one thing about this is dismounting off
Yeah.
it's a diagonal lachey, and that hold, it only swings side to side when you're aiming for it. Makes it a lot harder.
Big swing here, Ryan Kidd. You got this. Let's go.
Almost
Foot
had it.
shy.
You really got to be careful
All right.
how you swing. 'Cause
That's a
it'll
very
bring
good
it
point,
all the way
Jazzy,
around.
on the dismount, because of the orientation of where your hands may end up. It's a tricky dismount. On to the hatchets now.
Just let that first one, it hangs on.
Yeah, it was
Time's out on
twisted,
that.
His arms twisted up.
Awesome work, though, from
Right, great run, right?
Ryan.
All right, keeping the dexterity trend going. We
Yeah,
got
they're
another
on a run.
dexterity athlete, Wesley Tomasco.
He plays hockey around there.
Yeah, Wesley is an ice hockey goalie. He and his sister both goalies.
That's a great position. Just stand there and stop the little black thing from going in the net. It always finds the holes in the pads, though, I promise you that.
Again, you mentioned translatable skills. You got to have very good hand-eye coordination as a goalie. Keep things in focus, even if they're coming at you quickly.
Exactly. Doing all these other activities to help benefit your ninja performance. Looks like he tried to cliffhanger that vertical limit, but unfortunately it doesn't work out for him. Now, I tried swimming this winter to help with my endurance, and it definitely paid off. It also made my body more muscular, more strong. Definitely helped a lot. It was painful very much, but it's the benefit you gain from it.
Yeah. Yeah, ninja
Nice
can
reach.
be a year-round sport if you choose to make it
Gets
that
that
way.
hop.
Nice.
All right, Wesley.
Let's go, Wes. Let's do it.
Sets himself straight off. Good
All right.
work.
Just one reset in his pocket. Come around the backside of the socks.
Ooh, almost slid off that step. He saves it. Straight through.
Is Forenzo the rerun or is Forenzo
Tick-tock it goes.
Whichever one of AJ's athletes go first, we'll hold the second one.
Now, one thing too that you were saying before, Lance, about with pole vaulters, all these athletes, they have a lot of upper body strength. So that's why you see them in track, they do this throwing, they do this, wow, a lot of power. Sorry, what's,
Oh, he was going for that long dismount.
I said
think
it
he
almost
was-
looked like he was there.
I think he
Yeah.
was going for the actual hold, but then he released way too early, and now he realizes he might be able to get that skip.
Yep, for sure.
It was in play, definitely.
Yeah. again,
I
all
was
these
literally
athletes.
about to say he's getting the height that he needed,
Yeah.
but I saw him go straight out like a bullet. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, he's going for the dismount.
Let's see if he knows and he tries to actually go for this one.
He's eyeing it up.
Oh!
Got 1 foot on, 1 foot off.
Nearly
But
had it.
That time, you're right. He did commit for the ending platform. Just takes a step back before.
Yeah. And now because this is a starting block and a finishing block, a lot of athletes who did this skip, especially in the elite division, they would usually get it, but then spill over because it's not easy to stick that landing when it's such a far.
Oh, yeah, you're coming in hot at that speed.
And they're willing to take that risk though. So
Yeah, especially if you have both retries in your back pocket.
Yeah.
I think we'll see that later on in this division.
that will mean that they only get one attempt on this grueling piston lane, but
Yeah.
they got to have the trust in their ability to get it.
Just missed the front end of that.
Can't help but think about chocolate when I see Wesley's hometown.
Good old Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Got it.
Now that I think about it, I went to Hershey Park a couple years ago, and I don't think I got a single piece of chocolate for some reason.
I think that's illegal. Jazz, how'd you pull that off?
Yeah, it's technically two different companies and somewhat related. We'll get into that later.
Anyways, good work from Wesley.
Absolutely, very strong performance.
We're gonna fix something up with the cameras real quick, but for now, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
All right, so that run, Wesley actually put him in third place. You see in second place, Lucas Miller has the UR abbreviation. That's under review. It's because he actually will get a rerun here in a couple athletes. Something wasn't reset on the second attempt on that windshield whip. So we'll see him come up here shortly.
It's fine if we don't see the ball.
But there's no.
Again, shout out to the crew, keeping things rolling. We got 3 courses going all at the same time. You guys are looking at the challenge course, course A. We got a B rig right next to us. Behind us is the flow course. So, got to have a staff of volunteers, of everybody to make this work, and got some good professionals out here keeping things going. So again, we talked about the numbers a little bit at the top of this broadcast. We have about 58 athletes, 32 spots available for Worlds. Athletes looking to punch their ticket to World Championships down in Greensboro, North Carolina, later, actually next month. Out of those 58 athletes, 15 are already qualified for Worlds. We have 4 that are coming from, 4 additional, I should say, that are coming from out of region. So we'll have drop-down spots available for Northeast athletes as well.
That's okay.
So you're looking at the first, basically the first obstacle and the last obstacle here. It's a big U format. Last obstacle will end with those hatchets. Looks like we're going to go hatchet into the ring to dismount. All right, we got our rerun coming back up, and Lucas Miller.
Again, athletes can usually choose where they want to go when they rerun. Some athletes wait all the way to the end, or just a few runners after they run. 'Cause running right back to back will really wear them out. So smart play from Lucas.
3-team male, wave 2, flow course check-in.
Making good pace. This is,
Saves himself.
on, but he touches the black.
Followed up by going to get your photo taken.
So we'll get another
Small
count.
little details
Yeah.
that will show you every time.
Down by the
Yeah, it's
ball
only on those blue
backdrop
steps.
up front.
He knew that was out of play. He looked like he was trying
Yeah.
to hold his position and just reached out to save his balance.
It still knocks over that tipping board very quickly.
Nice grip.
Hangs onto that BL.
Yeah, again, as we mentioned,
fear on
Lucas, a rock climber, so nope.
Oh no, just
Just
slips
slips
off.
off
Are you, Sadie, are you comfortable with that?
Oh, unfortunate. That's both of his retries used.
Yeah, that'll end his run, but as we mentioned, his first run was actually better. So we're going to keep that score. which currently has him in second place. Yeah, so again, his second run still showing the leaderboard. That'll get wiped.
Oh. Went for the height, yet still almost made that platform.
He is sending it. You gotta love that, right?
Yeah.
Again, as the back of his shirt says, get up and move. Falls, but still he's going to get back up and keep going on.
Yep, get up. A nice pun up. UP for Urban Playground. Get up.
Oh, I didn't notice that one.
Keeps me on my toes.
Get that front grab.
Good grab there again.
Again, eliminating that twist, but that's a much trickier grip to grab.
He's got to generate some good backswing to get this dismount. Gets one foot out of it.
Got that dragon foot.
Again, taking a long swing, but heavy swings, that will take time, and that time will start to twist you around more in the direction you want to go. So it's kind of two swings, and you got to go.
So read the text and it's fine. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, all right.
Ooh, again, a lot of swing through. That's what caused it to peel off, but gonna go hit that buzzer. Good work from Lucas.
Yeah, it was a great run.
Most likely be seeing that 7 points counted in
Attention,
score.
all parents, athletes, and coaches. Now checking in. Young adult male for challenge course B at the far end of the arena. That's young adult male for
Connecticut.
challenge course
Got a New England region competitor here.
at the far end of the arena.
Coming out of Smithstown Academy, if I can see his shirt.
Yeah, only done 2 competitions. Those 2 competitions, he qualified for New England and qualified for Northeast. So excited to see what we get out of this athlete. Absorbs the tilt.
Really locking off there, just doesn't hold on, unfortunately.
Lorenzo strategically holding on to this dropping cliff. He's ready to brace himself. Wraps that foot around and absorbs it quite well. Attaboy, Lorenzo.
Again, he has a lockoff strength, but just wasn't able to hold on to that one.
All right, points may stop, but the fun goes on.
Now again, one thing about this course that obstacles are very doable for these people. We got to see how they link them together, going straight from one to the next.
Great momentum Bill Lorenzo's got going on here.
Yeah.
He's eyeing that windshield for it.
Almost has the height, but really reaches out with one hand. You might be able to get the height, but only with the power to get it with one hand. So it's really important that you over-exaggerate so you can reach out with 2. A lot of things to take into account.
Ooh!
Comes off that first piston.
All right.
It's going to skip those hatches, go straight to the buzzer.
There you go, Lorenzo. Nice run, kid.
Awesome work, Lorenzo. Holding his arm a bit, hopefully he didn't hurt himself. Alright. Next we have Milinda Arilraj.
New York, New York.
Yep. Millen's only done 1 competition so far. Very efficient. Punched his ticket for regionals right there.
Regionals right there.
Good work.
Yep.
Had a 4th place finish. It was his home competition. Coach Sean walking alongside him.
Love the look of these starting arches. It adds such a great flair to these competitions.
Absolutely.
To be very tall. So let's see how that helps him through some of these obstacles, especially the TikTok.
Yeah, he's got some great wingspan. Let's go, Millen. Nice run. Getting off real efficiently in the spanning.
Good. Oh,
Right,
that was
reset.
not reset. Looks like judges.
We're going to give it to him.
Yep. Only took about a half second or so off, so no immaterial difference.
So most likely be up to the athlete's discretion if they would like a rerun or not. Since it was a very quick move, so.
Ooh, and he peels off. It's all right, Millen.
Yeah, definitely seeing this one as a mini crux, if you will, on the day.
Yep, this first wave, this obstacle has been the hardest so far.
One thing for these later athletes that are running, they get to see a lot of these athletes figure out where the most common crux is and really find a way to get through it as fast as possible. Again, I was mentioning before, a few days ago, for the elite division in Worlds with the turbo rollers, so many athletes fell on there. And still, only half of them qualified, and people later on realized, okay, I need to get this obstacle really quickly if I want to be able to have a chance to qualify. So that's something that it's important to take into account for some of these athletes.
You gotta be careful saying turbo rollers.
Gets that.
Matt Bradley's still around somewhere, so gives him PTSD.
Yeah.
He gets that vertical limit move. Good work.
Yeah, those turbo rollers was the perfect example of how I've always said you can never judge a ninja by one obstacle.
Exactly. Some of our best athletes went out in that obstacle.
Yep. Just like the show, you see balance fails all the time.
Yeah, these challenges, they have given them that other opportunity because, everybody just has one misstep. Everybody has one.
Ooh. Manifests his knees when he sits down and really bounces up to really over-exaggerate that height. Let's see if it goes for it again. He's got to get a little bit more power on that TikTok.
So you got to feel for it. So it was a 180 move. He got one hand on it. Knows it's there for him this next time around.
I was impressed that he had the confidence to reach out with just one hand.
And getting some good tips here from Coach Sean.
105 left.
Taking some time to get a rest, understand how to get it down. But just really giving him advice on that one.
Yeah, so 50 seconds left, as mentioned, trying to get this critical point here.
This is next after.
Has to have a perfect run from here on out.
A lot of power.
Make an early move to turn around here. Oh, he goes right for
the
the
skip. Does he make it?
Oh, they counted him out. Looks like he may have touched just before it.
Unfortunate.
It was a great attempt, though, and as we said, we may see a couple more of those.
Gets these hops. See if he can get to this last shelf before time runs out.
No wallet.
Gets it, front grabs. Trying to power himself to that dismount.
Oh, yeah.
I can wait
Really using that bicep strength. He gets that dismount.
Becky, Caleb, we got a down camera.
Yeah, one of our first athletes to make that dismount off the tricky pistons.
All right.
One of our cameras fortunately went down, but we'll get that right back up. For our next runner will be
We got Krish coming up. Krish Mawani.
Again from New York, New York.
Sean, are you going to?
A lot of New York City Ninja Academy athletes out here.
All right, got Got the thumbs up. Chris making his way to the starting block. Oh, we got Coach Sean having 2 athletes on at the same time, doing double duty here.
Pretty sure there's going to be athletes on every single course from the New York City Ninja Academy on Challenge Course B,
Let's see
A,
how
and maybe
thin
the
this
flow.
can be spread. Coach, let's go. See what you really made out of today.
I had a lot of stress with that yesterday.
Time.
I had kids competing almost at the same time and I had to rush from one course to the other.
Time to shape up, Sean.
That's right.
Yeah, so we got Krish. He has a wrap on his wrist. Sounds like he's battling an injury, so he may just attempt these first couple obstacles. Come right off. Yeah, again, unfortunate timing with his injury. Wanted to get out here, get on the course.
Just wants to get through those
Heal
bounce
up the
obstacles.
worlds, man. You gotta get the qualifying point that he needs to get in the world.
Smart idea to get there quickly. Smart idea to come here, get through those little bounce obstacles, put him in a decent spot to try and see if he can qualify to these worlds so that he can
Quick
get there.
healing, Chris. Quick healing, my friend.
Use that time to heal, yeah.
All right, Wesley Baker out of Next Level Ninja, rocking the bright orange.
have it as checked off in the system.
Shot straight to the top of that board.
Yeah, no,
Immediately off.
Yeah, he got it straight. He's actually
He's going to speed through these first few obstacles.
Let's go, Wes.
I gotta find.
And he's off.
Yep, good efficiency so far.
Real quick 4 points in his pocket.
My kid. It's all right. I'll find.
Nice absorption. He blow a shoe? The gravity blew a shoe.
Oh. Gotta get that back quickly. Somehow.
Looks like his coach has the shoe in hand.
Cinderella moment.
Dropped on the starting platform, able to put that back on. We'll need that shoe for the next obstacle.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hopefully it stays on this one.
There you
Looks like it does. Now he's just trying to get through these VLs.
Oh,
almost
saved it.
one
Nice
hand
and
saved
snapped
it.
Wes.
He's
Sends
gonna
it.
ooh, trips up a bit on that balance beam. He's gonna go for it again though.
Yeah.
Kicks that
out
TikTok
that
out.
TikTok.
Gives it a little boost start. Interesting idea.
And
A lot of
reminder
power.
Great height.
for all
He might be going for the skip.
coaches and
Oh,
athletes.
never mind.
Wow.
Gets that move.
Yeah,
He shows some
The
great
challenge
technique.
will be happening down
Get higher the windshield
arena.
wipers,
Please
come
make sure
down
to
and
check in
absorb
for
that
your
grab. I love it.
email. Thank you.
Gonna move on to these pistons now. Let's see what he goes with.
All right, Wes. Way to send it.
Yeah, athletes should take notes on that TikTok form.
Oh, tries to go for the front grab. Doesn't have the grip strength for it. But
That's not working. All right.
Coming over with the axes. Hatchet lane. Looks like he's going to give that another attempt.
I keep his body really still again on these. Obstacle all about control.
Nice catch.
Big grip tester at the end of the course. But awesome work from Wesley. Really showed how to do
Wes,
these
nice run,
obstacles.
kid.
All right.
Gabrielle Dysko, Media, Pennsylvania. Let's go.
Attention,
Media,
players.
just outside
Crazy
Philly.
power through the first few
Preteen
obstacles.
male, Wave 2, 5-minute warning.
He is wasting no time.
Start time at the
He
floor.
saw some efficiency before him.
Oh, no!
He grabs the front.
Does he save it? No.
Looks like they called him on that.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
He's
the
powerful,
front
but
half
unfortunately
is
too
off.
powerful.
Yeah, again, if you're losing your balance, you got to try to grab those cliffs, but hard to avoid that whole black hole here. All right, Gabriel.
Oh, almost
just
had that
comes
pull
off.
through.
Unfortunately, since he used his one retry touching the black shaft,
Released a bit too late on that post.
Attention.
Straight into
parents,
TikTok.
athletes, and
Turn this up around
coaches.
instantly.
2-minute warning for our
fastest
young
one to get
adult
to that
female.
cliff tilt, though.
If
He
you
made
need to
great
put in
pace
any
running there.
reviews, you have a 2-minute window.
lot of
to do
power.
so now.
Yeah,
Oh,
gets it.
Young adult
Nice.
female on challenge course B. 2-minute warning for any reviews.
Gabriel navigating up. Got piston lane coming up here. Good overhead shot.
For video reviews, maybe?
Static grab, nice.
Gets the
There we
move.
go.
We start at 9:13. Are you checked in? Maybe that nail starts at 9:13. That's what happened.
And athletes have to really work to get enough. It's a far dismount, and it's a unusual move because of the moving pistons. But as we mentioned earlier, great to get different experience on different types of obstacles. This is a great prep for Worlds down in Greensboro.
You're welcome.
He's going to lean out his far hatchet.
Good solid knockoffs. Okay, nice. Pulls up.
Transition. Yeah, it is very solid. Ooh.
Twist, yep, got a spin.
He wants another crack at this. Nope, he's going to go right for that buzzer.
All right, Gabe, nice run, kiddo. Fist bump from coach. There we go, Nicholas Mason from Oakland, New Jersey.
We got a high exposure athlete, done 5 competitions so far this season. Looks like he's staying in the North Jersey, New York area. Keeps the trend going here for regionals. One thing we know about these high exposure athletes is generally have very good grip strength, rock climbing.
I just wanted to make sure you were ready. You're allowed.
Very
way.
casually across those French toasts. It's like a walk in the park.
Very nonchalantly across those French toast sticks.
Easy breakfast.
Ah, again,
Oh,
spills
a lot of
over.
people coming
Just
in hot.
touches that front again.
Yep,
The
this is
four
that.
lache, it's not easy to stick these platforms.
Yep. You got to stick it and kind of hold back.
Exactly, yeah.
Again, these platforms probably pretty similar to what they may see in Greensboro if you prior years are a example.
Often we see these platforms that you have to stick, hold on tight.
Let's go, Nick. You got this, kid. Look at that. Sun's out.
Hangs
guns
on to
out
that
for
VL,
Nick.
doesn't even pull through immediately.
Nick is-
Oh, reached out but didn't have it.
That'll end his run. And again, it's unfortunate some of the athletes that use their first retry on that obstacle by touching the black.
Yeah.
I hate to see that, but he's
Can't
going to have fun.
You can't have another retry to figure out the obstacle, what you did wrong,
Right.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're gonna come off those honeycombs kind of high and be able to be coming straight down
Exactly.
on that platform, not moving
Yep.
too
Well-
far forward.
We know we got to float like a butterfly, right?
Exactly.
That's the goal.
Goes for the skips.
Yeah.
Ah,
Looks
looked like
he
that
would
would've
have
been
gotten
legit.
the point. Yeah. Again, because he spilled over, that means that he would have gotten a retry on that piston. So he still gets that. He would still get that point for a TikTok, which is going to be a difficult obstacle for some of these athletes. Looks like he tried leading out, but again, that
Just
back one
slips off.
tips a bit, so.
All right, Nicholas Mason engaging our last obstacle. It's hanging there.
Wow.
Oh, watch your head.
Just slips off. He's gonna hit that buzzer though.
Excellent
Attaboy,
run.
Nick.
All right. Next, we have Zach.
Zach Wheatlisbach.
Joint base.
So Zach is actually already qualified for Worlds. He took second overall, second strongest ninja in Tier 2 Worlds back at center court. So
And
he is
also-
another athlete doing this for good experience right before Tier 1 Worlds.
This is also looks to be.
There we
Oh, it just
go.
spills over
A little
again.
too hot,
Another
little
one.
too hot. This is what we're seeing. Very common
Yeah.
theme here in the beginning of this course.
Not good.
Well, it's a balance too. You want to get efficient through that honeycomb, but your athletes are throwing themselves. And,
Way too hard.
yeah.
This is his first year doing ninja, it looks to be. Training at the M Lab. First year ninja and gets second strongest in ninja for Tier 2 Worlds. Very impressive.
Yeah. Looks like he comes from a military family,
Yeah.
4 siblings.
Fortunately, wasn't able to get that cliff obstacle. He's going to keep speeding through
Yep.
this. Very powerful again for first year.
Thinking about those tilting ledges, the word that comes to me is meek. You got to be meek there. You come in hot and powerful, but
I just hit the button twice.
able to stop gently.
Number 4.
Oh, those are 0.47 seconds. One. Okay, I'll just delete that.
So it looks like extra click there. So he got through 4 obstacles.
Oh, all
So
right.
judge will fix that.
Yep. Classic Joe being button happy. He's monkey barring through these shells.
Got it.
Interesting.
You want to give the benefit of the doubt for these athletes, but he's keeping it fair. He called it out right away.
Coach Joe doing photo bombing.
Yeah. What more to expect from him? Gets a lot of power and gets that, but turns himself around.
He's got to reorient himself to this dismount.
Let's go,
Oh.
Zach. No, field off. Great run, Zach Kiddo. Joe Maxwell teaching us all that we need to stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody there, make sure you're taking in your fluids.
You put an advertisement there, right? Just
Well, who knows
spot
what
on.
the blue stuff is? That was straight out of Star Wars.
Hey, Star Wars! It is Star Wars Day today.
That's right.
It is.
May the Fourth.
May the 4th be with
guys.
you.
That's probably why he's got the blue food.
That might be it.
I did not realize that actually. I'm surprised that we're not seeing Darian wearing some Star Wars kind of uniform. Looks like he's probably gonna be as Monkey D. Luffy again. But anyways,
Well, I prepared about 10 Star Wars puns. I'm working them in slowly.
All
so.
right. Love it.
All right, next athlete, we got Liam Smith.
Audubon, New Jersey. All right, let's see if Liam can beat Meek. He comes
He
in
gets it,
nice.
gets that
That's what I'm
stick.
talking
There we
about.
go.
we need to
Stops
see that for a
himself.
while.
Great job, Liam.
Hey, Liam's experienced athlete this season, 13 competitions.
Nice reach.
Is the facing backward strategy. Just doesn't work
peeling
out for
off,
him, though.
Yep.
He's got 1 retry used. He's going to retry this obstacle. These retries are like extra lives from a video game perspective, right? So he
Yeah.
used one of his hearts. Trying again here.
It's like respawning in the Star Wars video game.
Yeah,
There's one.
there's one.
Not a pun, but you know, reference. Let's see how he
We'll
gets
count
on
it.
that one. Does the forward-facing strat this time. Ooh, really got to make sure he
Alright,
engages
squeeze,
those forearms.
squeeze, squeeze.
Oh,
Peels
Just peels off.
really important that you lock off to those vertical limits, but otherwise, good work from Liam.
Yeah, again, good to get retries, but if you progress forward on that obstacle, it's a tough grip obstacle, so you got to come right back at it again.
Exactly. These kids will be able to get through it, but let's see how their grip prevails to these other obstacles. For example, this one, a sudden cliff drop. Gotta make sure you squeeze tight. These pistons, again, very grip intensive. But everything is all still very flowy. Let's see, and we can see how kids can like transition from one obstacle to the other and see how their grip prevails to the entire thing. Gets the hop.
Nice and smooth, great
Turns himself
control.
around the correct way. See how quickly he can get off of this though. Already a bit off-oriented. Almost had it.
Backing that foot on the dismount.
It's important that you land on the corner of that because that's the best way to ensure that you're close to it and you stick it.
Joe,
It's
I was
good.
wrong.
Right.
17. So go.
All right, Liam, great run, kiddo.
All right, our next athlete, we got Flint Lowry coming out of Urban Playground.
Lebanon, Pennsylvania.
We got a nice narrative for Flint. I'll let you handle that.
Yeah, he's a big CrossFit guy, as well as cross country. Very speedy, very persistent athlete we see.
Flint coming at it high, not going leaning forward. Saw some runners before
Yeah,
fall right into that, so good awareness there.
this is my favorite part of it. He says when he's not training like a beast, he's probably cracking jokes, chasing big goals, and in parentheses, let's be real, maybe keeping an eye out
Attention,
for
all
a cool girl who can
athletes,
keep up.
coaches, and parents. We
All
are
right,
now
he's
starting
open, I
the
think.
young adult
There's-
male demo over at Challenge Course B.
Flint looking for the dating
Young
scene,
adult
plenty of
male
options out here.
demo at Challenge Course B.
And gets through.
Seen a lot of ninja romances.
Lead the
Yep.
way.
All right,
All right, so it actually puts him in second place thus far.
great timing up to that
Good
point.
time, yeah. Flint is moving right along. Oh, just shy of the windshield wiper.
Nick, hey. Got to get a little more height or go right for that skip. Now he doesn't have any more retries, so he's got to go with
Really
the
got to
height.
make sure he gets this one.
All right, let's do this thing. Come on. He's got the time to reset.
Taking a second to breathe.
Come on, Flint kid, you got this.
Really
Line
got
it
a
up,
power.
lock it in.
All right, Flint.
That's a lot of power. Let's see if he can get on this one.
Push up. Oh, and
wasn't
had
able to
it.
hang
He
on.
brought it down, but
Just
just
too low, but let's see how he keeps going.
What a
Yeah.
great run, Flint.
All right, Flint's going to continue progressing through this course, though.
Yeah, his speed got him into that second spot for this moment. He cruised right along to the first half of this course.
Absolutely. And the goal is, hey, punch your ticket for Worlds. He put up a good showing thus far. Now these athletes will go from the flow. Oh, good
Nice
landing there.
dismount, yep.
These athletes will go from the challenge course over to flow later on in the day.
Calculating it all up.
Flint still has 54 seconds left, taking a little breather, trying to work this last obstacle. He's having a little trouble finding the back end of that slot.
Yeah, and you gotta map out the Flint taking that second spot.
Yeah, fastest one through the agility test.
All right, onward and upward. We got Michael Arnett out of Tarrytown, New York, the Grit Ninja.
out of the New England
As a
region.
reminder for all athletes, please make
Not a
sure
far
that after
drive,
you
though,
check in,
for
to
him.
go over to the front by the black background to get your photo taken for the live stream graphic. Thank you.
All right, Michael, let's see what you've got. Off and running. Tucking these points away too real quickly. Right across those French toe sticks, he's on that honeycomb. There it is.
There it is.
Absorb it with your knees. Don't go forward, go down.
Ate that obstacle up for breakfast. Absorbing the drop. Michael's going to navigate himself upward. Michael coming out with the grit ninja.
They may have coined that phrase, but all these ninjas got deep grit, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Look at those lock-offs. Michael, solid. Cruising right
He's
through.
pretty methodical through this course, is the way I'd put it. Not leaving anything to chance. We got some noise in the background. Looked like Matt Bradley may have failed a demo obstacle. I think I've seen everything. I have not ever seen that. It's a challenge course, though. He has another chance.
That's right.
All right, Michael keeping things alive here. Great swing on the TikTok. Just comes off.
He had no height there. Looked like maybe he was going for the dismount, straight to the dismount.
All right,
That's all
update.
right,
Matt did hit and clear the second time, right? All right, Michael. One of the quicker ones to this point, so currently sitting in fourth place. Again, being methodical. Looks like he really wants to feel comfortable before making this launch. He might eye it up right here.
Came off early. Oh, Michael, great run, kid. His speed and methods got him into this fourth place for now. Yeah, Matt Bradley and Stage 4 Designs are the mad scientists who created these courses for you this weekend. So Matt gets to have all kinds of fun. He's one ninja who never stops smiling when he's on a course. And Michael here finishing up wants to get these hatchets and see what they feel like.
Yeah, Matt was smiling even after failing the demo. Just a visual comfort. We didn't have a camera on it, so you guys will have to take our word for it. Michael working his way through these hatchets.
He's tall. He's got his feet on the ground and the hatchet in the air.
Gonna go for that buzzer though.
Buzzer, yeah. And holding a chalk bag. All right, Michael.
All right. Our next athlete here, we got Sean Bream out of Gravity Forge in Hatboro, Pennsylvania. Sean comes from Harleysville, Pennsylvania, just a little north, going up the northeast extension. Sean is off. He's got a dozen competitions under his belt throughout this season. Looking for a world's ticket right here.
Yeah, Sean's got Coach Mazzy walking along with him, but he's got the privilege of having Jackson Eridos as his coach too. I mean, talk about a couple of great ninjas to give you their skills and pass on to the next generation. Ninjering 101.
Absolutely. These coaches all about reinvesting in this sport through the next generation. Sean working his way up, looking for progression through this tricky cliff tilt obstacle. Just couldn't get that first grab. Gets his retry set.
I ran a comp years ago when Jackson Hurdles was still young. He had his hand in a cast to beat everyone.
Sean coming down.
We're gonna go back and forth.
Working his way up now.
Nice solid lock off, Sean.
Gets that move.
Great job, kiddo. Let's do this. He's got grip for days.
He does.
Oh,
just
no,
had the
just
foot
slips on
down.
the dismount.
What stinks is then when that happens and you come off, you've done the whole thing.
Right.
And then you come down on the.
Just for it to happen
That's a
at the
brutal
very
one.
end. Oh, tough, heartbreaking
Yeah.
for Sean. He's going to continue on, though.
What a great run.
Jazzy's going to begin to insert himself every now and then. He's got to compete in a bit. So, anyways, let's see Sean.
The road to the border there.
Working this TikTok.
Oh, just misses on that. Slips right off.
Sean working piston lane now. Trying to get this first grip going.
Okay, I'll hang around to that.
Gets that first drop.
Gets a good grab on that far piston.
Front grips it. Guy's got to navigate his way to the dismount.
Let's go, Sean. Work it up, kiddo. Let's land this puppy.
Oh, almost had
foot
it.
down.
Right direction, just wasn't able to.
So quite a few athletes just not get quite enough to get to that ending platform.
Hanging on with one hand.
Yeah,
Sean,
Far
way to
reach.
go,
I
kid.
really want to turn himself around. We'll see if he can keep going though. Oh, it just slips off.
Yeah. Now this is that whole planning.
You got to map out ahead of time here.
Is 3 minutes. This will be updated on the living room. That's young adult male challenge.
All right,
first time
next athlete, we've got
3
Sam
minutes.
Schnitzer on the starting line out of M Lab.
Mount Laurel, New Jersey. I like that. Let's go, Sam.
Kids have different ways, either running into the rope or grabbing it and then pulling back on that platform to get themselves to that board as soon as possible. Controls his swing on this honeycomb, doesn't want to overshoot it.
Yep. Sam's going to
Nice
be competing.
and gentle. He landed like a cat. Way to go, Sam.
Wow, this is great.
Really squeezes tight on that drop. Important that you're locked off, keeping your body as close as possible to that tipping board.
Oh, just
Didn't
slips
make
off.
that reach.
So Sam's been competing in Ninja for 5 years. This year he's done track at school, does sprinting and long jump. Yeah, these athletes, great at jumping. Long jump translates well. Pole vault.
Yeah, when I did track, I would do the high jump and long jump because the jumping power I felt would be helpful. But what I've seen was a more common trend is these kids doing pole vault and
Yes.
throwing shot put. Oh, it just slips off on that one.
Yeah, pole vault, usually introduced in high school. Some of these teens,
Yeah.
maybe 7th, 8th grade,
Yep.
could be in high school, so
I have many friends who do pole vaulting, do shot put, javelin, that arm strength. is the upper body strength will really help you in those sports. I might even give it a try. Yeah.
And Sam's love for Mario and Sonic helped with his eye-hand coordination.
Yeah.
Definitely. I've played some of those Mario games, and I've gotten very angry at them because it's very quick timing sometimes.
3, 2, 1, go. You have no more retry.
All right.
Had a Mario-like jump back there off that TikTok.
All right, let's see it.
Let's go.
So reach
There's a
out.
research study done that endoscopic surgeons who played video games as kids are fantastic endoscopic surgeons.
All right, gonna go for this.
It's a good thing. Video games
Oh,
are
it just
not a
slips
bad
off.
thing.
I would
All
love
right, Sam,
seeing.
let's go.
I think at remember at Barbados, someone was running and they had Mario sound effects playing.
Yeah.
Whenever they fall, they had dun 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 dun. It was really funny.
They're working some sound effects on this mixing board I got
Yeah.
here.
You know, we'll
We
use
gotta
our
get some in.
creativity.
All right, Sam. Great run,
Sam,
kid.
going right for that buzzer.
Yeah, sound effects in general, our buzzers and stuff, they're usually silenced, and so the lights, the way they flash, that'll help us realize whether they use a retry, whether they fail an obstacle, clear an obstacle. The coach, the referee, they can also help them out.
Yeah, great.
Williams from McSherrytown, Pennsylvania.
Great setup as usual from the Ninja Works team with the lighting, the sound effects, the smoke. Best in the business.
Down to our about last 15 runners in wave 1.
Ninja Logic.
Ninja Logic in Hanover, Pennsylvania. Max comes from McSherry's town. 8 competitions this season. He qualified at Kinetic.
I have an athlete about to run. Should I run over with him and then I'll come back?
Yeah.
So Max working this.
Really locks those feet in, keeps his arms tight.
Uses the force to absorb that force.
Absolutely, he absorbed it well. You fans playing at home, you guys can keep the tally on how many Star Wars references John dropped today. Put it in the chat. And
We'll see if we can get a little tally going on the graphics.
right.
Wasn't able to get
Cook
that
that up.
reach.
let's go, Max Kid. Come on. Gotta squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Get these ledges in that hand and give them a squeeze. Nice absorptions.
All right, gonna work.
got the
Navigate this obstacle again. Got to get
Squeeze
through it.
him, Max.
reach.
Squeeze, 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 kid. We got.
Oh, almost
he
had the
did
strength,
not.
but just let go of that lock off and that peeled him right off. But good work.
Wow, look at that power already built up quickly. Nice,
Wow.
nice Mac.
Took him about 2 swings. He is already almost there.
Coach Keith and Ninja Logic also.
He's going for that
Whoa,
skip.
Oh, and he had
just
the
to
distance.
left of it, though. He had
That's
the
the thing about that
distance he
skip.
made, it just came left of his landing
Yeah,
platform.
it's offset from the platform to prevent any insane wipeouts from injuring themselves. So that's gonna be a bit of a problem. They have to turn themselves a bit more. But you know, he had insane power on
Yeah.
that one.
And they did determine that post is in play, so you could hold that. There's some
Exactly,
strategy there that you could actually
Yeah.
stop your fall forward.
One of the only posts in this comp that's actually in play. So see how he does on these hatchets. Oh,
watch it.
And he got a whack in the squash.
hatchets very easily able to come off if you grab too high on them. Looks like he might have hit himself and wincing a bit, but otherwise, good work from Max.
All right, Max.
All right.
On that starting block is Theo Ruccio out of New York, New York.
See, it never sleeps. Hopefully, he got some sleep last night.
Let's go, Ruccio.
Theo, only 4 competitions this season. Good momentum in his last couple competitions, so he's going to carry that momentum here into regionals and hopefully worlds.
Got Mr. O'Shea coaching him.
Yep.
I got a good one coming up. I wonder if he's got a
But he looked
Stall
at
the
he
momentum.
knew he was coming in hot, swung around trying to just touch the blue.
It was a good last-second adjustment to try to prevent touching the black, but
just slips right off. Unfortunate.
Great thought, Theo. Great thought.
All right.
so again, that will use one of his retries.
Oh, just can't reach up to that next cliffhanger and has to peel off.
End his run, but he'll continue on, get some extra experience here.
See, it's very important that you want to get a fast pace either up to those cliffhangers or maybe up to this TikTok.
Sean guiding him. Those Brooklyn and New York Ninja coaches get very animated with coaching the TikTok.
I love the environment down there. Darian, Sebastian,
Yep.
Sean, all these guys. They're such a delight, such a fun crew.
Well, Darian now honorary. He moved down to Texas.
Yeah, moved down to Texas.
It's a sore subject with them. We don't want to mention.
That's why he's been wearing a cowboy hat this entire weekend.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if Darian has a tattoo in his arm.
So we'll see Darian in either episode 1 or episode 4 American Ninja Warrior coming out next month.
Did you find it?
I forget which.
No, but
Actually, he doesn't even remember, so we'll find out.
Excited to see the unique season of the show. Oh,
It's not quite enough swing there to get off.
That's all right, Theo.
Yeah, absolutely.
that left hand axe really on the edge. He managed to hold it on though.
Look at him hanging there all day, Theo. Great stamina. All
Good set,
right,
Buzz. Good
nice
work
run,
from Theo.
Theo.
All right, on to our next athlete. We got Evan.
Yep. Diabetic. Got a great neck, New York.
I don't know the orientation, the origin of that city name. I'd love to find that out.
Great neck.
I recently found out there's a city in Oklahoma just called OK.
There you go. Nice technique. That was fascinating, but it worked.
Uses his hands on that platform to really make sure he doesn't spill off. Smart idea.
Yep.
Kind of had that low Spider-Man grab. You know, high knees, low hand. Nice absorption. Let's go, Evan. Right up.
Alex? Where are you?
All right, Evan, good lock off right there.
A lot of people
Oh,
are
nice
pulling through
Lasagne,
immediately,
good,
but
solid.
he is able to hang on to that vertical limit for a little bit of time.
Evan's
Tell
got a great grip.
Comfortable with that
straight
lock
in.
off for sure.
But unfortunately, he uses his hands on that step, so he's going to have to use a retry on that. Referees, they're going to be very strict about that, very meticulous. This kid's got to be careful.
So again, got through the first mini crux, uses a retry on the very next obstacle.
Still has a full 2 minutes, 16 seconds.
There
3
he
more obstacles to go. Let's
Quickly as
go.
possible. Goes for the skip. Does he make it? He gets it.
He
And
gets the
oh,
point.
calls a fail on the next obstacle.
Uh-huh.
All right, so now he has to have a clean run for the rest of this one. That's the risk you take.
The
but
risk
it's the
reward.
risk-reward ratio we were talking about all day yesterday.
Exactly. And because he gets that skip and he clears that obstacle, that puts him into first place after
Yeah,
now.
very fast time to get there. He's currently in first place.
Shows a lot of confidence. Loving it, Evan. Let's go.
Great strategizing so far. Let's see how it pays off.
Gets
There
that
it
front
is.
grip.
He's gentle. All right.
Now he's got to direct himself to the platform.
Yeah,
Gotta
talk
do
about
it.
a full body direction switch
Exactly.
mid-air.
He
It's a lot of
manifested.
core work.
He's going
I
to go
need
for
to
this
tell
one.
you two.
He gets
Yes.
it.
All right, Evan.
All
let's
right.
go.
30 left to go.
All
He
right,
has to get on the first try,
Got
however.
plenty of time to get through these hatchets.
First athlete through 9 obstacles. He's facing this
Yeah.
last obstacle.
That is crazy.
Oh, yeah, they know about it.
He's eyeing down that skip.
So Evan has been one of my athletes I starred. He's only done 3 competitions. He's had
going
2
for it.
podium finishes in those 3 competitions.
Well,
Look
he's
what
gonna
he's
go for
about
the
to do,
skip.
guys. This is a hackathon right here.
There's a big board in
Evan
the way.
is
He's
gonna
got a duck.
absolutely
He's
send
eyeing it up.
Yep, he's going for that.
Oh, he got it! Wow, and it's holding on by a thread, so he's
Oh my
not done.
gosh. And he just goes on our first full clear.
Holy
Wow.
Let's do it.
Evan, incredible performance.
Now, it might also not be too visible from the camera, but there's also a board right in the way, intended to prevent you from doing that skip. He ducks right under it and still gets it on the ring. That is extremely impressive.
A full Viking move right there.
That is amazing. We saw a lot of those skips happen a lot harder for the elites, and they knew some of them got it.
Yeah.
Just with some of the rules, it didn't count, but now they made sure to really make sure that they don't do it. They have a board.
And you saw from the replay, he caught the very front edge of that hatchet. So
That was just dangling there.
yeah.
All right, guys, the risk-reward ratio paid off for Evan. Now we're moving on, though, because Cam is on the starting block. Mamaroneck, New York?
Let's see how he can perform after that run just happened.
Yeah, that's right. He knows he's on now. Cam's like, okay.
That skip's really only do it for some of our tall athletes with that jumping power again. That extra.
Nice control.
Yeah, Evan coming out of the New England region. Grip Paramus to secure his Northeast qualification.
Wow. Taking that first place. He dropped a lot of beta there, guys. It's going to be great to see the rest of these preteens coming in and see what they steal from him.
Hopefully, athletes were taking notes.
A big risk from him too, saying that he didn't have any other retry. It was do or die.
It was.
He had a lot of time to get to the obstacle, but I guess he just didn't trust in his abilities, and he went for that skip and got it.
All right, Cameron through the first half. Clean run so far.
A good pace through these obstacles. Straight into the high up of that
jumped
TikTok.
up. I mean, this kid has been so efficient. He's already in the 4th spot, coming around that front side, now into the back, into this TikTok.
Again, because
he's got no reset, so let's see how he's going to handle this windshield wipe.
Got to work this TikTok, though. Struggling a little bit to get the momentum.
Really sits down into it. That's what he wants to see. Good.
Let's go, Cam. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Nice, clean run, kid.
Let's see if he's going to go for this next one. Takes another one for
This
safety.
is it.
All right, he's got enough here.
Oh,
all right, now he
a lot of
knows.
extra ones. He gets it. Good work.
Absolutely. Way
He
to
said,
go,
I don't need to do any
Cam.
skips. I got that. Good work. Oh!
Judge
That's good.
on him.
He saves it.
Clean.
He's good.
He's
It's
good.
good.
He
It's
didn't-
clean.
Yeah.
Nice landing.
Crosses the plane.
Come on, Brandon.
All right. Cam about to engage the piston cams. Let's go.
So again, that puts him in second place thus far.
Yeah.
Fastest one to the piston lane.
And very clean with no resets. He's got so much stuff in his pocket that he can use. Let's
He
go,
gets past,
Cam.
whether he uses a retry on this or not, if he gets past it, he will be able to use a retry on this last obstacle if he needs it.
For sure.
Whereas he's got to get through this stuff. Earning a lot of power. Gets that front grab.
Let's go, Cam.
Struggling a little bit because it's moving, right?
many
It's not a
aspects.
clean.
It's not swinging in the way you want it, and then with it bouncing up and down on that chain, not easy.
There it is.
So we got to drive those
Nice.
knees.
Way to change that direction.
Oh!
He
Just peels off.
Cam.
So again, that's his
All right.
first retry.
Odds off.
44 seconds left. He is going to have to move now.
Come on, Brandon.
What an amazing run up to this point. Still going strong, though.
We'll see if he has time
Cam
to
the
get through these
man.
hatchets, but he's really got to make sure that he can get through this. He wants to give him a good spot for his overall score, because remember, both of these scores from the
All
flow
right,
course
let's go.
and the challenge course will combine.
That's a good reminder. Yeah, it's 2
Oh,
courses.
he's going for the static. He's probably feeling it on his grip. He's been on these pistons for quite some time.
Yep. And it's hard to,
He
yeah.
tails it off. Oh, Cam, what an incredible run. Absolutely. We saw here.
Almost had
our
it.
First windshield. Look at that. Nice grab. Oh.
Yeah, great swing efficiency
All right,
on that.
that put him into that spot.
Second place for him.
Atta boy, Cam. Good run, kid.
And now we are on to our last 10 runners of wave 1 for the teen males. Checking out these elite last 10, we got Joshua Saltzman.
Saltzman out of Franklin, New Jersey. Just watched 2 incredible runs. He knows what he needs to bring to this race.
Yeah, he's done 4 competitions this season. Had a strong podium finish, actually, at his home comp in January. Capable of some strong moves, so we're going to see Josh take on this course.
Nice and gentle off those honeycombs.
Attention, all parents, athletes, and coaches. We are now checking in. Pre-team male, wave 3 for
Looks like
flow.
he may have
At the
engaged the
bottom of
black
arena.
there, so that is going to be a
Pre-team
retry
male, wave
burned.
3 for flow at the end of the arena. Thank you.
Wraps his foot around the front side of that pole.
No, Alex, watch out.
Good moves through this difficult cliff-tailed obstacle.
Keeps up his pace. Oh, just slides off of that platform.
Yeah, I saw
After
that.
the step.
Come
That would mean
off.
another retry.
Yeah, and so both retries just on small misses.
Yeah,
Nothing functionally wrong otherwise with his run.
exactly. And just wasn't able to get that cliff drop. Unfortunate, but he's going to keep prevailing. Let's see what he does on these last few obstacles. Looks like he almost had a little bit too much power, but he still holds on.
Yeah, caught the front end of that piston, you're right.
It's that next grab. See if he can figure out this dismount. Gets it
Yeah.
perfectly.
That's probably the most efficient one we've seen so far.
Josh, we're leaning in. Oh, and he drops that
Drops that
hatchet.
hatchet.
But he can reach. Oh, and he steps down. That is all right. He knows he can do it.
Now to minimize the amount of space you do, it'd be better to take it off with that right hand, and that's what he does here. But we see some of our athletes reaching out with their left hand to maybe make it an easier insertion onto the slot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a little bit of a dance. You
Yeah.
got to map out those moves ahead of
Exactly.
time.
However,
All
if
right,
you miss, that's going to
Josh,
mean you're
great
going to have
run,
to swing
kiddo.
back. And it's
Push
a big,
that
it's a
button,
big
you
swing that
deserve
can kill
it.
you right off. But good work from Josh.
All right, on the starting block is Brandon Daintrad from Flemington, New Jersey.
Nice to
Getting
see you,
ready to
Brendan.
go. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't see it here, but where we're sitting as commentators, it's ADD nightmare. We're surrounded by so much fun and excitement. We got buzzers going off behind us to the left of us. We're trying to stay focused on this challenge run, and it's so much exciting behind us.
All the crowds are filling in. The hype is getting real. This
It
is
is.
going to be one of the most big days for this competition. Are some of our most competitive divisions.
Oh,
Big
good
athletes that are
initial
amazing.
move right onto that board.
Yeah, and Brendan smoothly challenging right in here. Nice control on his dismount off that honeycomb.
We're in the tilt now.
Nice hold. Let's go, Brendan.
Good pull through, good hop. See if he does the same for the dismount.
Good solid
Ooh, squeezes
grip.
tight, pulls through.
And the
Yeah.
dismount.
Around the turn now.
Nice and clean run so far.
Actually puts Brennan into 4th place thus far.
So quick, nice and efficient and clean.
How many, if any, ice
Brennan's done 5 competitions this season. Got an early regional qualification at next level. Working the TikTok now. Gets the
that
swipe.
height.
Atta boy, Brendan.
No retries needed on that obstacle, meaning he can use both of them on these last 2
Nice,
obstacles.
there we go.
That
Great
puts him into
finish
2nd
mount.
place.
Wow.
Before
Yep.
we have to use actual ice.
And his pace is such a strong pace. He could vie for that first spot. He's got a couple tough obstacles ahead of him.
Sure does. Plenty of time though, 2 minutes, 2 seconds. These athletes always impress me because they don't look like they're moving fast, but because they're efficient, they're wicked streamlined, and their moves are streamlined, and then you go and look up and see how much time they have left, and like, wow, that kid didn't look like he was moving fast,
Yeah.
but his efficiency made it very fast.
Got a couple good hops, pull-throughs we've seen. So yeah, definitely an
Just like
experienced
that.
ninja here.
That's a minute 30 up to this point. And gets
On
that
to the
dismount.
last obstacle. He's got so much
Completely
time
clean
here.
run so far.
So beautiful. Let's go, Brendan.
Let's see if he goes for the moves. Looks like he's gonna do it. That skip that our friend Evan did. You got to be
A
tall
little
for
bit
that
of
one. You gotta
coaching.
have
He
a lot of
knows he's
jumping
got
power.
some time. Yep, this is exactly what you guys were talking about earlier. You got to know what hand to start with, so you don't have to twist around when you move into the next board.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mapping it out.
Good patience, working his way through, making sure he's methodical through this obstacle.
That's a bit scary about this obstacle too.
There
You
it
don't
is.
know when
See
it could
that?
come off.
Nice line. All right.
Hold on.
Let's go. Come on.
Don't force it.
Yep. No, he's hanging on.
Looks like he's gonna
Wants to
reset.
Trying to find a home for that hatchet, goes backwards to build a
Hatchet
swing up.
stays on though. Keeps him locked in. You never know when they could come off and hit you. It's scary.
Oh, just like that.
Had
Matthew.
him
That is
slip
all
off.
right.
But again, just his first retry used, so he has time. He's got to work quick though through this last obstacle.
Yeah, 34 seconds. He's going to have to move. Every swing of that hatchet.
Ooh, pops off, but he's still on.
Steps
That
down.
is all right.
But good work up to that point. Good timing, clean run. Awesome work, Brendan.
Puts him in 2nd place as you see the leaderboard on the screen.
We have 8 more runners in wave 1.
Micah Spiro out of New York City Ninja. Getting that blood flowing with some toe taps. Getting ready. Pushing it out, warming it up. Let's go, Micah.
Michael getting the countdown. He's off.
Wow, efficiently tucking away these 4 points.
Goes a little higher there again.
Nice and
Athletes
gentle.
seeing, making sure they land on this landing platform cleanly.
Oh, drops a little
he
bit
let
earlier
it
than it
fall,
looked like
yep.
he wanted it to. Knocks him right off.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
I know it.
As a reminder, all parents, athletes, and coaches, pre-team now wave 3 for flow. Please check in
Absorbs
at the
that. He's
far end
working
of the
his way
arena.
up.
Thank you.
Oh, Micah tried to go for the pull through hop. Just
Fortunate
short.
fall, but he's going to keep on going, speeding through these next few obstacles. Generated power very quickly.
Oh, he made it just
A bit too low on that one.
Actually, looks like he caught the inside of that, so it didn't drop quite at the angle you needed.
I'm running into another court. I'm like, yeah.
That's what the living rule book says.
All right, on to the piston lane here.
So find another code.
Find another one. You can't do like 2 people. Like,
Hangs
Matches.
on to that tipped ledge. Very impressive.
Yep.
With both
Good
hands,
match.
too.
Good pull through.
Oh, looks like he's heading straight
He's gotta
towards that
angle
board. He's
it
gotta change
right.
his
Yep.
angle. trying to force it, but it's not really going to work out that much. So he's really got to make sure he adjusts himself.
Coach is coming in, trying to correct him, direct his swing.
Trying
So
to
he's
circle
building
back
it the
around,
right
but
way now.
still, looks like he's aiming right for that board. Unfortunate. It's not easy to direct yourself on that one, but and keep on moving through.
Mike got plenty of time left. He's going to try to navigate through the hatchets. Just comes off. Gets the high
Gonna go hit
prime
that
from his
buzzer.
Coach Sean, hits the buzzer.
Good job, Micah.
But he's not up front.
All right, on the starting block, Charlie Mayer coming out of the Grit Ninja.
Charlie Meyer.
Yeah, so Charlie qualified in Barbados, did the BNT throwdown.
I remember competing there, seeing him there.
So he is doing this for good experience for Greensboro.
He got onto one side of that honeycomb. Interesting.
Oh, Kisco, New York. Nice and gingerly on that tipping ledges. He's holding on. He's got it. There we go. Nice absorption. Sending up to these ledges.
One thing too is that if you're higher up on that tipping ledge, it's much more of a shock. That might knock you off, but so he stays low. Manifesting,
Nice
moving
grab,
quickly through
Charlie,
these VLs.
nice.
All right, gonna
Goes
work
through
out for the
immediately.
dismount. Gets there.
Not even locking off on those. Looked like it was no problem for him. So you got to generate a lot of power here. He's getting it.
He's getting that height and that distance.
Like
Great
he's going
power,
on that
Charlie.
one. Oh,
Oh,
takes
Oh,
another
he's
one.
almost there. He wanted to go. I was feeling it. Oh,
Nice, and he gets it.
absolutely nice grab, Charlie.
Had tremendous airtime for that
Yeah.
one.
2 minutes up to this
there
point.
you go. Slips him into that bronze spot for this brief moment.
Yeah, grabs the
Keep
truck.
going, Charlie. There you go. Woo!
Jazz hands displayed.
Let's see if he can
Little chalk praise going on there.
get through these really quickly.
That
He's going for one of the faster times up to that last obstacle.
You're right. He's
All right,
fastest
let's go.
time. He is third place right now.
all
Ooh,
right,
looks like he
nice.
was gonna go for the sides, but then quickly switched midair, and he was able to react quick enough. And gets off very
Oh,
quickly.
He
up and
taps the
over.
front. Looks like he's going
Takes
to
it,
go
yeah.
back, so
Aw.
did not clear the plane is the judge's rule.
Yeah.
This obstacle, I'm pretty sure it's a corner plane, meaning two different faces have to be crossed. Makes it a lot more particular.
Got the one corner and came off the front end, so
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
got
the
him
price of
maintained.
coming in hot.
Yep.
All right, 1 minute, 2 seconds. He's going to have to be efficient on these last two obstacles if he wants a full clear. You got this, Charlie. Come on, kiddo.
Charlie navigating the course very well. Again, just a dismount fails so far.
Now, if he gets past this, he's not going to have too much time to get to these hatchets, so he's
Yeah.
got to think about how quickly he wants to move.
Gets
There
there
it
that
is.
time.
That's
There
the
you
way
go.
to stick it,
He's
Charlie.
got to go,
Let's
though. He only has 35 seconds left.
Yeah, we know that this takes some time to methodically go through these hatchets. So we'll probably see this countdown timer in play.
Yeah, this is going to be a nail biter, guys. Come on, Charlie. 19, kid.
There are 6 more.
Oh, look at him hanging there.
Great strength to keep it.
Yep, 13, 12. Charlie, let's line these up, buddy.
Ah.
10. Oh, nice buzzer.
He has another reach.
Yeah, he had another
Good work from Charlie.
another
though.
retry in tow, but that didn't have enough time to get there.
All right. Got Logan Weber up next.
Logan coming out, a kinetic ninja warrior in Bel Air, Maryland.
Attention, all parents athletes and coaches. Pre-team male wave 3 flow will begin at 10 o'clock.
As you said,
Pre-team
6'1".
male wave 3 at 10 o'clock.
I've competed in competitions same time as Logan. He's the same height as me.
I don't know, John, I don't think you've noticed, but this runner here, my man Logan, he's got himself a Padawan braid.
Yeah, he does.
It was right there, and I missed it. You're right.
Here, look at it. See, he's swinging in the back.
Yep.
Padawan Jedi. Logan. Oh, misses that reach.
I have to take a retry on this one.
Again, that's pre-team male wave 3
With
flow
8
will be
competitions
starting at
this
10
season.
o'clock. 10 o'clock.
It's a little bit more than a Padawan. That's where you get the length. Eyeing that hand grab. Nice. That's sure. Here we go, kid.
He's got a lot of height. See if he can pull up.
Yeah, he's got an amazing wingspan. And he
tries to
doesn't grab
tack
onto
off,
it.
but
Yeah.
unfortunately just can't get that reach.
Maybe need to go a little higher to not extend so much on that grip. Logan loves playing and making video games.
Wow.
Pretty impressive.
Yep.
He also loves concerts, mostly rock, classic rock, all types of music really, except country. So a call out there, you know, country's not for everybody.
Yeah. Growing up in the 70s, I'm impressed on how many of this generation still listen to those classics, Aerosmith, Led Zeppelin,
Yeah.
you know.
Recently, I went to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame last summer. It was a really cool experience. I think when you have those parents who love that kind of music and all those people around you, it's good to get yourself immersed in it.
Yeah,
I'm a
good
big
to
fan of
absorb
that.
that. Those are the classics.
You challenge them, say, hey, name me a band from the late 90s, early 2000s, and they struggle. Give me somebody from the 70s, and boom, they come flying off the tongue. Fleetwood Mac, Aerosmith.
Logan
Led
loving
Zeppelin.
all music, probably can name you Weezer and you know, Aerosmith, Rolling Stones. Probably listens to it all. Also likes wearing neon colors.
Not particularly neon, but he's wearing a bright yellow shirt.
Yep.
So. Really extended on these hatchets to see if he can pull himself towards the next hold. Gets into that lock off.
Nice.
Can't
Yeah,
hold a
he's
one-on
pulling
lock
up.
off.
Looks like he was just hanging out down there.
It's a difficult skill to learn, the one-arm lock off. Very important
All
on
right,
this
there's
obstacle.
that
But
shiny
otherwise,
red button.
great work from Logan. All right.
Down to our last.
Andrew Kearney out of Frederick, Maryland. Up on our starting block. He's got 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock to see what he can do on this course.
Andrew coming out at Jump Climb Extreme. He qualified very early in the season by podium at his home competition in September.
Good quick pullback on that.
Makes you relax for the rest of the season, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like he
There we
caught
go. Way to
himself.
keep it. It's a way to stick in there, Andrew. Whoa.
a little risky.
Yeah, yeah.
Athletes are allowed to wrap their feet around. You've seen all different techniques coming off that tilting board.
He's got grip.
Oh, it
and
just
he
slides
peeled
off
up,
on the
yeah.
VL.
There was disappointment in his eyes on that one.
Gets that countdown, so his time is re-engaged. Got 2:33 left.
There it is, Joe. Let's go. All right back up into that grab. Let's bring it across. Pinch and squeeze, 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 kid.
Oh, it just comes
All
off.
right, yeah. All right, kicking that TikTok, getting it moving.
Looks like he's going to go for the front-facing strategy. With such a big base, that allows you to do that. You have the post in your way, though. That might be a bit of a challenge to try and get to that cliff.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, looks like he might
Comes
have
off.
hurt his leg a little bit.
Shakes it right off, showing his grit.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. I want to see him hurt even more on this course, but he's going to keep fighting. Goes for that
Nice
reach.
static reach, Drew. I was wondering if we were going to see any of these today because they've spread these out for these teams.
Yeah.
3 teams. You got to have a great wingspan to do it.
Great wingspan and a pretty quick match with the other hand.
Sure.
Shay on that next move.
All right, he's in full commitment in these hatchets. Let's go, Drew.
Come on, dude, you got it.
Oh, drops it.
Oh, saved it.
Catches it though.
Jedi move right there.
Right, for sure.
Jedi
All
reflexes.
right, hit that shiny button, Andrew. You
Good
deserve
work.
it, pal. All right, on our starting block is Will Yolenti out of Flemington, New Jersey.
5 more runners left in this wave.
Time flies when you're having fun, guys.
Absolutely. Yep. Will has done 6 competitions, had a couple podium finishes. Pretty solid season thus far.
Again, these French toe sticks don't move that much, so it really doesn't matter how much speed you get on them.
Right.
Kids don't want to rush through them and accidentally trip when they know that it's not that difficult.
Yeah,
So-
we saw with Andrew, our previous runner, able to still maintain his balance on that top French toe stick.
Yeah. Now you need to stand still on them, but don't need to go too fast. So, a good little breather for these athletes. It's coming through. Ooh, reaches immediately to that vertical limit.
Total solid lock-offs very quickly across those
Wow.
ledges. That was very nice.
Quick matches.
Very efficient across those ledges. Way to go.
I'd be a bit scared.
Around the turn now. That puts Will currently in 8th place with his pace.
A bit more cautious
Nice
in these
and clean.
obstacles, but
Let's
see how
go,
it works
Will.
out for him.
He's giving us a great demo of what next level is all about. Sends it. Nice
Gets
and
it.
gentle.
Good grab.
Beautiful grab, Will. Let's go.
Nice.
Oop, there we go. Slipped
like
off,
he's
but that was all right.
foot
Yeah,
just-
Joe took a look, but it was a clear.
Pulled right off that block, but it didn't touch the ground.
No. Right into these pistons. Minimal hesitation in Will. Slipping him up to that 4th place. Nice
Good.
and gentle. He is in control. It's that slow twitch
that front
muscle.
grab. Kills his swing and then immediately powers. He gets that dismount.
he
Yes,
sits
he
down.
tries and moves him into 2nd place.
Nice, Will.
Smart idea to kill that swing and then instantly get a big power. You don't want to stay on that for too long while you're swinging, and he
All
knew
right.
that.
So he's got 1:25, plenty of time to heat. Shaking it out, mapping out his progression through this obstacle.
There's like
Good solid lock-offs on these hatchets.
Now these guys, they want to grab higher on these hatchets to be more safe. But
Try
again,
not to panic, goes back to the initial slot, gets a clean
tilting a
hook
little
the
bit
next
on
time.
that left hand, but he fixes it. Very tiring obstacle.
Looks like he's trying to go.
Gotta get a
with
big
his
lift up on this
left
next one.
Arm over top his right, just
Rolling out his wrist a
Gonna have
bit.
to do a
looks-
reverse grip there. There you go. Oh,
he
and
lost
it
it.
drops.
He cannot go back down.
Yeah,
If he does,
well, that's
he uses
his
a
first
retry.
Yeah, he did a
Yeah.
retry. He had it in his pocket. He knew he could use it.
Now he's got 35 seconds. He's really got to get moving through these.
I remember when these hatchets first came out, and I was so impressed with just the fulcrum of how the point of that hatchet sits so neatly into that
Yes,
pocket, but you
exactly.
don't have a lot of wiggle room.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a very particular obstacle. You have to keep your body still, preferably hold a lock off, and then if you get much of a swing, that's what's going to cause it to come off. Twisting it, exactly.
Athletes will especially need to try to lock off as they transfer between
Yeah.
these boards.
This is a far reach up.
Oh,
That'll do it for his run. Hit that buzzer for good measure.
solid there.
Good job from Will.
Again, second place, very good performance so far.
I'll give you half a month. Yeah.
Getting things situated for our next runner. Hey, Lance, I gotta say, good pleasure to be commentating alongside you. I love you. I love the name too, Lance.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, people, you don't really see a lot of people named Lance now. Back in the medieval ages, people were named Lance a lot.
Yes, that is so true. That is so true. Even King Arthur had a Lancelot. All right, on our starting book, Matthew Orr out of the M Lab. Here it is, home state.
Another tall athlete. Matt stands at 6 feet tall.
Ooh, saves himself
Good
with that
control,
honeycomb.
yeah.
He has that height. He can do that. Saved himself again.
Yeah.
Making his coach nervous a little bit. Still clean run.
Those are palpitation creating moves right there.
All right, he's got to get his body near it. Gets it, locks his feet around. Smart idea.
Matt coming out. M
Essentially
Lab.
ensures your safety because these kids have the grip strength, but their feet have been coming off. So when you lock it off, you're pretty set to stay on. I also see how you can come through these vertical limits. Oh, had the hop, but just peeled off.
Yeah. Looked like he was there, but just slipped off the last second. Matt, again, M Lab, New Jersey. So he flips, files, fights his way through obstacles like they owe him money.
I'm a big fan of guitaring, it looks like.
Let's go, Matt.
Matt also sprints for the school's track team, plays
Got those
basketball.
legs. That's not a surprise at all. Basketball and sprinting with those legs, no shocker there.
Oh, tried to go for the skip. Not quite there. So, Matt's it. Gravity's got nothing on this kid, and took that gravity trying to get to that ending platform.
He's got the Padawan braid in the back here. I'm just noticing that.
Little one looks like might be Padawan in training.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Yeah.
Goes for the double-sided grab, but isn't able to get that reach out. The one thing too about this place is it's also kind of an ice rink, and it's a bit chilly in here, so shivering a little bit.
Speaking of hairstyles, one thing I haven't seen that I see a lot in New England is the old alpaca club. All these kids with the big puff of hair, and I haven't seen a lot of that this week.
I think you'll see it in Wave 1. I know quite a few athletes who rep that in Wave 1.
The alpaca. My
worry, we got New England
son's
regionals.
in the alpaca herd.
For you at home, we'll do an alpaca count and the Star Wars fun count.
Yeah.
Keep us honest.
Good
There
work,
we go.
Matthew.
Great run by Matthew.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my hair a little bit more fluffy in the front too.
I have no hope of being an
I was gonna
alpaca
say,
yet.
I know. Sorry about talking about all different styles of hair. Lance,
I just speak out of pure jealousy, everybody.
Bald is
That's all
beautiful.
it
It's okay. Anyways,
But
up next.
I will say I have the most efficient haircut in the
That's
place.
true. It saves you a lot of time and money.
Hashtag bald is beautiful.
Asher up here. Come out of
Sterling,
Nova
Virginia.
Ninja in
Nice.
Sterling,
He
Virginia.
stopped himself with holding on to just the blues.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Came in hot and he only touched the blues, so Asher,
I haven't been able to see that
Sterling,
much.
Virginia, was able to stop himself with just the blues, so he saved himself a reset.
being coached by Coach Ferris. Coach Ferris, a nominee for Coach of the Year, is one of the loudest coaches. You can see him getting hype and animated on the sideline.
He is a full body coach. He literally is going through every move on the ground with what that athlete is doing. It's so fun to watch.
We've seen him like directing his athletes throughout this TikTok.
Yeah,
And you can hear him shouting.
Swinging.
Yes.
See?
Look at
Working
this.
this TikTok.
He's like an orchestra conductor.
Yeah.
He's absolutely orchestrating
He's always
the
jumping.
music.
So excited for this.
He's got
Great
Asher.
swing going here. Let's see him pop.
Oh,
feels off.
Feels off. That's all right, Ashley. He had the height. He had the distance. Now
Yep.
he just needs to grip on.
He got a feel
go,
for the
Ash.
obstacle too. So I think he's ready for this retry.
Nova Ninja CrossFit. Let's go. Representing Asher.
Yep, he's done 5 competitions so far. Podiumed in 3 of them.
Crazy generation of swing. He is past
Look
90
at that.
degrees.
He's already up there. This kid is sailing.
Testing the limits of this
He is-
TikTok.
Oh, and he doesn't hang on. That is all right,
Really
Asher. What a
had it.
great, incredible run you had there.
Again,
Putting
something
you
else
into
we were
that
talking
8th
about.
spot for now.
If you have too much power, it's a big drop on your arms.
Yes.
You really have to gauge.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a really
First
you have to be
athlete, I
very-
think we saw a little too much swing
Yeah.
on that TikTok.
You have to be
Oh, yeah,
perfect
he
on
was
this.
up there.
All right.
Whoa, look at him generate that. He's going for
Good.
He likes to generate swing. He really does.
Yeah.
A lot of momentum, a lot of power in that core. There it is.
That'll serve him well here for upcoming competitions. So
He's going for
Doing
the
the
skip.
once.
Oh!
Great
Didn't have the
try.
height.
Great try.
entertaining run. I think he's gonna try it the normal way here.
Yeah, yeah. He wants to hit Snippy's shiny red button.
So solid performance from Asher, 8th overall. He's our second to last competitor in Wave 1. Sounds like we do have a rerun to add to that.
Yep, we will have our technical last runner, but then we will have a rerun following him.
All right. I thought that calmed you down. That's what ADD does.
All right, Asher looking for that other
He's hanging
slot.
on there.
Twisting.
Nice spin.
Oh.
Oh, watch it.
These athletes
Hit that
have
buzzer.
experience on hatchets, know how to get out of the way a lot of
That's
times.
Good
Jazzy
one.
was saying yesterday that his technique when he knows he has something that's going to be able to fall is that he lands and rolls to the left, gets out of the way
I
because
just
that's coming
sprint.
down.
If I'm doing bar hop and then I slip
Get
off,
out of there.
I immediately book it and somehow the bar still hits me, even though I'm like 4 feet away.
All right,
right,
Patrick Duffy had a gravity
All right.
forge on now.
Immediately moving through these, wasting no time here.
Good awareness to not touch the black.
Yep. And
Hold on.
absorbed it. Nice
Really
catch.
tight lock off there.
Good moves through.
Good pull through.
Very smooth, clean run so far for Patrick.
Huge
Great
power
there.
here.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Oh,
came
this
in
is
a
too
little
early.
shot.
Came straight out instead of up a
Yeah.
little bit. It's got to
Released
bend the
way too
knees and
early.
push
Yeah.
off.
But now with that
little bit
retry,
more height.
with that use of a retry, he can figure out when he needs to release now. That's a good thing about this challenge
Team
format.
male, wave 2 for challenge A. Please check in at the far end of the
Patrick
arena.
took second place at the inaugural Central Pennsylvania
Team
Throwdown, a new
male,
competition
wave
this
2
year.
for
Interesting
challenge
between
course A.
dexterity
Please
and
make sure
urban
to check
playground.
in At the far end of
Patrick
the
sends it.
arena.
Oh,
Again,
and-
just
oh,
releases.
But it looks like
Yep, he came back on his foot.
Taking my job.
Again, he just releases too early. Doesn't have enough height for that.
Glad to
Unfortunate.
see he's
but
okay.
still fighting.
looks like
through
he
it.
had the distance though if he tried to skip
Look at
that wiper.
arm
Yeah.
move. It was looking like he was giving in that piston.
First time we've seen that. Giving the Pistons.
Yep.
Gets that dismount with ease.
Glad to see his ankle didn't get squeezed in that dismount.
That my course is behind.
almost gets that pull up. Gets it onto that next board.
I had 10:13.
All right, Patrick navigating his way and just comes off.
I have 52. I can't see that.
I mean, wait, so he went his way?
All right.
This is our
10:33.
rerun.
All right.
We have Milland again. We have a rerun.
So Millen will be our last athlete of this wave. Our wave 2 start time. I believe it's be in another 10-15 minutes. We'll confirm
All right, let's see a little break. My coffee rental is letting me know that it's time to take a break.
Pulls through very quickly. He's done this.
Let's
He
go,
knows how to
Millen.
come through quickly.
Yep.
Let's see if he can play it safe now. Good. Sticks that.
So we had mentioned this before. This was when it wasn't reset. We wondered if it, and he had the prerogative to rechoice, and so
Yep.
with this not being reset, he chose to rerun, which is his right. And so it is absolutely he's focused now. It's good to see him back on this course.
Oh, slides
Peeling
off on that
though.
again.
Yep. So these ledges are merciless, and so isn't gravity.
That's a law you can't break there.
A lot of people try, though. A lot of people try, especially in this sport.
So again, as we said earlier, Millen only had one competition this year at New York City Academy. So he's getting 2 competitions here with the rerun.
Yep. Let's go. Very quickly across the backside. Now working up that tick-tock. All right. His timing and skills has gotten him right now into the 13th spot for right now.
Just
coming
came
in a
off.
little hot on that. Yep.
Use his final retry there, so it's a flow style from here on out.
All right.
Do or die.
Got to get through this now.
Working this maybe
swinging, Millen.
one more time. Trying to
Gets that
skip and
skip.
got
He
it!
gets it, but because he peels off, that won't
Yep.
mean a fail, but that still
is-
puts him
no,
in
you
a
only
decent
got one
spot.
That was a high risk, high reward, moved him up to 7th place. That ends his score, but you're right. That was a smart move.
Puts him into that top 10.
We saw him be able to get this obstacle before. Gets it again. Immediately navigates his hips.
Yeah,
So
good
much power.
adjustment.
And again, taking a bit too long, so he's got to get off. There he goes. He wants to get that skip.
He's eyeing that
He
up.
knows he can get it. It's like, oh yeah, I got that. Let's see it.
Yeah,
No
taller
run-up.
athletes, some of these taller teams.
Going
It's
for a no
enticing.
run-up. Oh, he definitely
he goes
had
for
it.
He had the
Send it.
distance. He hit the
hit the
corner
side
of
of the
that.
ring.
I think he might try to go for that
Yeah,
skip
he
wants to
again.
go again.
He
Do it
wants
again.
it. He wants.
Wow,
Oh.
he wants to
Come
push
on,
the
Joe.
button. There we
That was a
go.
coach decision. He definitely wanted to do that.
Awesome work,
All right.
Millen. Good skips.
Great run by Millen.
Anyways, that is going to conclude wave
All right.
1
Here
of
we
our
go.
teen male division.
Yeah, so 10:33 is our wave start time for wave 2. So
All right.
again, give you about, let's call it 15 minutes on the
All
dot.
right. All right, guys. We'll
All right.
see you all back then.
We'll
It's
see
been
you guys
absolutely
then.
great. See you soon.
Rather than
Has this ever happened to you? Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slap chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slap trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Has this ever happened to you? Where's my truck bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Now, and clean.
All right, we are back, wave 2, getting things kicked right away, kicked off. Got Joseph Friedman already at the starting line. So again, our final wave of athletes for this teen male division on the challenge course. All right, countdown's good. Joseph is off. Joseph out of Mount Laurel, New Jersey. He's done 6 competitions so far. This is the top 20 in the Northeast standings and steps off.
Yep, Joe came in a little hot off that one. So he's got that reset. Thankfully, he's got another one to go.
So he'll work up this obstacle, hangs on. Going right for these cliffs.
As much as you can, like try and get it on while you're.
So we saw Cliff Tilt be an obstacle that has used a lot of these retries so far. He tried skipping.
That's that risk-reward ratio again. We're going to see this all day. These people are going to be trying new and exciting things. As we discussed in that last wave, you know, we'll also see those people who are already qualified, they're just going to be sending it because they've got nothing to lose but trying something adventurous.
Absolutely. Joseph trying to figure out the TikTok a little bit here. Gets it going.
Trying to remember exactly what Jazzy says. He's like, so when you stop collecting points, then you do something interesting.
Yeah.
So. Notice Joseph's wearing a hoodie. It is, we guys, ladies and gentlemen, if you can see the boards in the background, we are on an ice rink.
That's right. No active ice, but it has a feel for it.
It sure does.
I surrendered my jacket, and I'm regretting a little bit.
I got a hoodie too if you need it. All right, Joseph's on these Pistons. He's swinging, looking good.
All right, Joseph looking at this longer lâcher here for the Pistons. Catches it nicely. Already oriented towards the end platform.
Oh, dropping
one
that
foot
back
down.
foot on the dismount.
Joseph's got time. You can see him thinking about what he wants to do. He's going for the skip.
Yeah. This is going to be the wave of a hackathon.
Oh, hit the front end of that. Not quite enough to get there.
Yeah. Wants
He's
to try it
got
again, and he's got the time to
Yeah,
play.
he's got time, so he doesn't want to leave without getting this hooked.
And he just misses one more. Three
All right.
strikes, you're out. All right, he wants to do the old-fashioned way.
Going traditional now.
Reach match, reach match.
A lot of creativity out of Joseph, trying to go for some skips
All
and
right.
betas here.
That
But he'll hit
sticky
that buzzer.
button. Here we go. All right, up on the platform, Nicodem Session out of Warmsminster, Pennsylvania.
Yep, the Gravity Forge athlete.
Wow. Zipping through real quick.
No black, no black.
Hops up, able to maintain his balance.
Greg. Greg.
Jackson screaming from the other course.
All right, working his way on this tilt.
Nice grab, hanging on. Good solid grip.
Come on, Nico.
Nico's hanging in there.
Could be eyeing up the end platform,
Yes,
and he does.
Skips that last cliff. Let's go. Nico cruising around the back side of this course, coming down. Coach Mazzy Walker with him. Coach Jackson screaming from another course because he's spreading himself thin today.
Wow.
Getting busy.
Got-
Oh, he had it. We thought he was hanging on.
He got some hops off of that TikTok.
Sure did.
Got some hops is still in, right?
Yeah,
These,
yeah, for
these
sure.
teens know what I'm talking about.
Some. There it is,
Oh,
and he hangs
connects.
on. That is absolutely a solid grip.
Yep, and needed that. Oh, he takes one step over, so that will be his
that's
last retry burn.
Yep. He's going to have a clean run now through these pistons and these hatchets if he wants a full clear. But he's showing us with his grip and his skill, he can do it. He's just got to focus now.
All right, traversing through the piston lane now.
That static grab. Oh, and peels
Just
off.
comes off.
That is all right, so that stops point collecting for Nico. But he definitely wants to play around with these
Oh,
hatchets.
I think these athletes are eyeing up this skip.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, just a little short.
Viking jump, we'll call it today. I do not have spring in my step. I wouldn't even entertain this one. I am the proverbial white man who can't jump.
Yeah, and you also want to wake up without pain the next morning too. So
That's right. I have a job to go to. Oh, he's all right, Nico. Great run. Hit that button, kid. You deserve it. All right, Frederick Rollin out of St. Hyacinth Quebec.
We got Quebec, yeah.
Yes, the
Frederick out of the
MSCJ.
Canadian region. He qualified for Worlds in Canada region. Finished 4th in the overall standings in the Canada region.
Yeah, it was about a year and a half ago when Loic Fortier came down from the MST, and then he opened up this river of Canadians just coming down the East Coast, bringing their skills and abilities into this awesome competition, bringing up the caliber of ninjas. It's been so great to watch and have them here on these comps. The
Absolutely.
Coaches just add to the diversity flavor of this sport.
They have great representation at Worlds in Greensboro in the last couple years. So I think we'll see that trend continue this year.
Sure. Nice, solid reach, good grab. Kid has got grip. All right, coming around the backside of this course, in through the balance. Right into this TikTok. Frederick is crushing it.
Yep.
He's got a
Efficient.
very efficient, exactly. John and I think the same.
Yep.
Both said efficient at the same time. Jinx, I guess they would call that back in the 70s. Nice grab. Wow, this kid has absolutely got a grip. Coming down gently. Look at him.
Puts him in 5th place so far.
Woo.
So
2
making the
minutes
most
and
of his run.
17 left with 2 obstacles to go. He is definitely in a podium position. Just keep moving like he's doing. I'm just kind of watching this coach-athlete relationship. It's so calm. It's like this is the kind of coach that I love to see. The small, gentle whispers.
Yep.
Because the athlete at this caliber knows what he's doing. He just needs some guidance, some reminders, some encouragement.
Right. Yeah, pivotal role those coaches serve.
Nice.
Helping
Wow,
Frederick so far.
Absolutely automatically right into the silver position. High in the gold position right now.
Got plenty of time. 90 seconds left on the clock.
Let's go. There it is. That's full commitment right there. He's solidly engaged in this last obstacle. Very clean. No resets yet. So he has got plenty of wiggle room. Oh, and he comes down, tries to catch it.
First retry, though.
Yep, absolutely. Plenty of time. Come on, Frederick. This is it. Yep, mapping it out.
And again, he got there so quick, he has a little time to map this out.
There you go.
A little shadow moving of the movements he needs to make.
I don't know if you've heard this, John, but us ninja parents, we call that ninja ballet.
I love
All
it.
the ninjas are there dancing around in the air, doing some good stuff, planning out their attack, and it's always fun to watch. You can see their minds moving.
Absolutely.
There he is. He's reached and mapped. All right, he's onto that second board.
Yep, Frederick needing to twist and turn to traverse around there.
Oh, and he peels off. But that is all right. That was an incredible run, Frederick. Putting yourself into that silver position. Great job, kiddo.
Absolutely.
All right, on our starting block, Reed Ogden out of Mendham, New Jersey.
Yeah, Reed's top 25 in the Northeast standings. He already qualified to Worlds through the All-Stars competition. Reed also pretty successful in Stage 3 last year, so a good experienced athlete at the starting line.
Rocking that bright orange shirt. With that Punisher logo, looking to punish this course. Reed is off and efficiently running through these French toast sticks. Nice, gentle landing.
Good save.
Yep.
Didn't want to touch the dark side of that next obstacle.
That's number 4, I think. Nice reach up there, Reed. I'm just hanging there. It's almost as if he didn't have someplace to go. He could hang there all day.
Yeah. Could call him hang solo at this point.
Right. Make sure you guys are putting that score in the chat and in the dialogue, guys.
This is all free of charge, too.
That's right.
Reed also putting on a show right now.
He is quick.
There we
2 minutes
go.
20, very good. All right.
Again, that pole in play.
That's
Reed.
on my truck.
Clean run so far, and you can see it puts him in 6th place already.
Yep. Two
Holy
Joes
catch.
together, that's Joe squared right there. And they're whispering to each other. It
Yeah,
must be like a
not
special-
average Joes. These
Yeah,
are
not
quality
your
Joes.
average Joes. That is so true. They are not your average Joes. They got a little Joe code going on there.
All right, Reed
All
secures
right,
his
Reed.
landing.
He just jumped up to the 2nd spot. Already knocking Frederick down to 3. Let's go.
And he's definitely got time to eye that first position. He's got to work through this methodically, though.
There you go. See that? All right, come on, line it up. Yeah, you got to see what you're looking for. There you go, Reed. Way to take your time. 1 minute, 18 seconds left on this last obstacle. He has got time. He's got skills. Reed, peeling
just
off.
comes
Watch out for
down.
that hatchet. There we go.
What course was it?
It was challenge.
All right, again, first obstacle retry.
Yep. Real clean run up there.
Try to go to the back side.
Look at his length. He's leaning into it.
I like that. Yeah, saving his energy, trying to secure it.
There it is, Reed. There you go. Now line this up. Oh,
just
and he
comes
gets
off.
out. Catch it in the back. That is all right. It was an excellent run, Reed.
Absolutely.
Nothing to be ashamed of, my friend. Nice
Great
red button.
performance.
You've earned it, kid.
Great performance by Reed.
All right, we got Torin Moya, Power Parkour. Coming out of Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. Off and running. Oh, he wanted to dismount, but he held on. Oh, a little hot onto those honeycombs. Peeled off. No, yeah, you got to reset, buddy.
Got to go back
So
to
yep.
beginning a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Yeah, he was floating, but it stung.
Got stung. Torin's been doing ninja for 4 years. Secures that landing. So he loves laches and the salmon ladder.
Beautiful. He was able to get 10 comps into this decade of WNL. Total lock off. Good
Great,
solid grip,
yes.
Torin. That was sweet.
Great moves.
Very well done. All right, he's already onto that TikTok with 2:45. This kid's cruising.
He is moving. Got enough. Look like he's going for
Yeah,
it.
I thought he was going for it too.
Yes.
There it is. Held onto it very gentle. What a solid control.
He does have very solid control. I'm excited for him these last 2 obstacles.
We've been in here so long, I don't know if the sun's out, but I know Torin's guns are out. That's amazing. This kid is smooth, efficient. Look at him. Very focused on these pistons.
Have the coach
Liking that jersey logo. That thing is
Yeah.
sharp. Oh, missed this
Comes off.
piston. Yeah.
Yeah, the Power Parkour flag. Pretty cool jersey design. Good gym out of Quakertown, Pennsylvania.
Regardless of that, that's what really what happened. It's not assuming the data. It's
Let's go, Torin. You got this, kiddo. There you go. Nice technique. Pulling back, getting that forward momentum so he can just
Gets
send
the
himself
front end.
there. Yep. Nice lache. All right.
He's got to orient the right way.
There
He's
we
a
go.
little
Yeah,
off.
he felt he had to do that. Yep. Great adjustment in midair, buddy.
Yep.
Good course correction.
He's going to build as he changes direction. Comes off. Secures the
Nice.
landing.
All right. That drops him into that 6th spot. Coming onto this final course. He's got 1 minute, 22 seconds. he's got the ability to get through.
He does have the ability to. We've seen this transfer being a difficult one, so see which direction he goes here.
He's low on that hatchet. You got this, Torrin. Hang in there, kid. Hang in there.
Trying to
Yeah, he
get a
wants to
comfortable
reset.
spot. He's going to go back to the
There you
original.
go. Slow down that swing.
Comes back,
All right, that's okay.
but does lose the hatch. And
All right,
unfortunately,
he's
there's no
gonna go.
retries left.
48 seconds left. I think he wants to send it
Talking
to
to
the
his
ring.
coach, he could go
Yep.
for the end. Oh,
And he resets here. All right. That stops. What an amazing run, Torrin. Great job,
absolutely.
kid. High fives. Hits the button.
Tap it for good
There
measure.
we go, coach, out this way. All right, on our starting block is Isaiah Merrill out of Middletown, Pennsylvania.
Dexterity Depot athlete goes by Isaiah the Determinator.
Oh, I love that. And he is determining his fate here in these regionals coming into this challenge course.
Yeah, Isaiah's been doing ninja for 7 years. We've got another very experienced athlete on the course.
He's gently coming across these dropping cliffs.
Absorbs that impact. Got his teammates cheering for him along the side.
Says that he loves playing the drums. That quadrophenia must come in handy when it comes to wanting your appendages doing different things.
Absolutely. Also helps find good rhythm, which he's trying to do on these cliffs.
Absolutely. There we go.
And secures the landing.
Very smooth in, through, and around the bout.
Yep, wrapping around to the other side immediately.
Real quick momentum build by Isaiah. Let's do this. Oh!
Looks like he didn't get quite enough. Almost still
Yeah.
got the absorption, but I think he's going to talk to his coach, get a bit of a bigger swing.
Exactly. Bigger swing or one more.
Yeah. Still has 2 minutes left on the clock. One retry used.
All right. Get that momentum going. All right, Mr. Merrill, let's get up here, kid.
He's got some good efficiency on this. Let's see it. Yes!
There it is.
Lands it.
Isaiah lands it.
Second time the charm for Isaiah.
Yeah, for sure. All right, no hesitation right into these pistons.
Yep, knows he took some time on the TikTok with the second retry, so he's going to try to go right into this.
Yeah, so that's, I've been buying for mostly my course, but like things like the coming.
Let's go, Zaya. Work it up. All right,
Yes.
he's got it.
All right, got to build the swing.
Come on, Isaiah. This is a really great run.
As we mentioned earlier, it's not as straight.
Oh, and he drops that back foot. That is all right. That's his second reset. He still
Yes.
has one more.
Yeah, and again, these pistons, you got to get that movement down. It's working against you a little bit.
Yep. And the body angle.
Yeah.
All right, he's pushing up against this time, John. 31 seconds left, 2 obstacles to go.
Yeah, he's got to get moving. Definitely secure this point.
Let's do it. He just did this before. He knows what it feels like.
Like last time, bud. Yes.
There it
Got
is.
front.
Nice grab. All right, now yeah, he's got a reorder. There it is. Now he's facing the right, Drake.
Got
Changing
10-second countdown going.
Oh, he's got the point in his pocket. Putting it
Tenacity
into the
pays
eighth
off
place.
for Isaiah. He's got to go for the skip. Oh.
There's a Beautiful piston hold there.
Great run.
Yeah, absolutely great run.
Puts him in a top 10 position.
I do.
Got Luke Frederoli at the starting line out of Ninja Mania.
I had a third grade teacher, Frateroli. Way up on the Northeast, so I don't think it's the same thing. New Canaan, Connecticut, Ninja Mania Luke is coming out of and very efficiently starting off this challenge run. Let's go, Luke.
Yep, out of New England region.
Use that force, Luke.
It was right there.
There is a coach who's now in the Navy. He left Jim Warrior a few years back. His name is Luke, and yes, he was named after Luke Skywalker.
Wow.
Great coach. He's taking time off from Ninja to be an MP in the military.
Nope. Thank him for his service. So you got Luke on the TikTok now. Luke's already qualified for Worlds. Took 5th in the All-Star competition.
Nice sail
connection.
right through the air, Mr. Frateroli. Let's go. 225 coming into these pistons with a clean run.
All right, looking to match on this third one. He does. Oh, quick
Nice.
hand placement.
Absolute great save there, kid. And that's in. All right, Luke's got
Oh, he's going for the
154. He's
skip.
in the second spot. He's going to
Oh,
just shy. He's got his first reset, but he wants to go back and do it again.
I love the strategy, though. He had a retry available, so he wanted to go for top time.
Yeah.
Not a bad risk.
Let's go, Luke. Tried the Vikings swing, but swung and missed.
All right, so minute 30 left here for Luke's run. Luke, it is your destiny. Oh, just comes off.
Comes off. Point stop for Luke here on this last obstacle. He pushes that shiny red button. There we see him. This amazing save. Boom. Good job.
All right, MC Jazzy's back in the house.
Appreciate you having you back, Jazzy.
Yep. See how long we'll stay here until I have to go again, but you know, we got time to see.
Jazzy running around all over the place. Thanks for coming back. So we got Daniel Charleston on the starting block out of Ninja Logic.
York,
He's speeding through
Pennsylvania.
his first half.
So Daniel, first year teen, he had 3rd place, strongest ninja last year at Worlds. So very experienced athlete. He moves quick through courses. Also took bronze in a discipline circuit overall preteens, Greensboro last year. You can see him traverse quickly through this
Good pull
cliffhanger.
on
Like,
vertical limits.
TikTok should be pretty familiar here for Daniel.
Big power very quickly in the run. Probably looking to go on this next one.
Come on, dude.
He's
Gets
got it.
Already lining up for that dismount. Perfect way to line up those hips.
Great timing through all but the last 2 obstacles.
2 minutes 30 is an amazing time to have right now.
Very clean run by Daniel. Very
Yep.
clean run up
Ooh,
to
looks
this
like he's
point.
trying to go up there.
A little bit of an adjustment there, but secures his landing on the last piston. Coming in for the landing now.
Already off with 2 minutes 15 seconds.
Woo. Now Daniel doesn't have the height advantage to go for the skip. He took a look at it though. He's gonna go traditional route.
Let's go, Daniel. All right, he's fully engaged.
Another strong athlete here, so he's eyeing this up, eyeing the buzzer up.
For sure. Keeping his body in control really wants to make sure that these hatchets do not come off.
Look at him go.
Already onto the last move.
All right, he's ready to go for this.
Hatchet doesn't come off. Ooh, getting a lot of swing. And
Right,
it doesn't
he
come off.
secured
He's
it.
got to get it into the ring.
He's heading over. He gets it.
Oh!
Here it goes.
And he gets it. Boom!
All right, Daniel, let's
got
do
a
this.
second full clear. Let's go.
2 minutes, 10 seconds.
No reach by at all.
Boom, into our button. Daniel,
Full clear, not a
first
single
full
reach
clear.
by.
Great run. 2:10 is going to be a tough time to,
What a
to
great
come
time
up.
to
Slipping
come
into
back
our
here.
first spot. Yeah, he was
Awesome
efficient
work.
and quick.
Setting up a
Woo!
That was amazing.
All right, not
Nice.
to cast shade on that, but Harrison James from the Gravity Forge is now on our starting
Yep.
block.
last 13 athletes. Take notes, boys.
Yep. This is where the adrenaline is going to stop pumping for us commentators. It's going to get crazy in here.
Harrison, a first-year teen, took 17th place, preteens on stage 3 last year. Qualified for Worlds already, so he's got a no-pressure run ahead of him.
To get some good placement, because again, these regionals competitions, they're considered a special event, and that can help your ranking at Worlds to give you later run on order time.
Absolutely.
Very
Yeah,
important.
Harrison's proudly representing Harleysville, Pennsylvania. They should be proud of their little ninja here. 2 minutes 45, he's already on this TikTok. We are seeing the caliber up, notch it up in these last 13
Oh,
runners.
great efficient move
People
right to the
are
editing platform.
Smoke.
A lot of these kids, they know they're going to be able to get to that last obstacle, and again, it's
Yep.
how quickly
Yep.
they get to it. Quick hops through this.
This was a real quick ratcheted up in our caliber, guys. So amazing how fast we've just gone.
slipped
just
on that
comes.
front grab,
Oh.
not enough swing. But again, the bouncing, that will mess up the swing a lot. So
All right, Coach Jackson giving him a little encouragement.
Good move there. Harrison going
Lot
to try
of
to give himself a
swing.
little more here.
exactly. Gets it on that one. Body completely still in control.
What are the chances of Harrison's middle name being Ford?
Not as good as we'd hope.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Harris, let's
Maybe
go,
that's an
kid.
Indiana Jones reference too.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, fully
Big
committed
skip.
into these hatchets. Let's
Yeah,
go,
gotta
Harrison.
Make sure that those hatchets don't come off on these big skips. I'm watching some of these young adults, they have small distances, but every single runner I've seen, it's come off on that. If not for him.
Harrison's strong execution on this run so far.
Absolutely, with
Gets it on there, he's
122.
almost there. Can we get a second clear?
Gotta make this transfer.
Let's see. Oh, he just slipped off. He does have one more reset and a
Yeah.
lot of time. So
Not easy to give in on a
he could
small
do it.
bogey.
He knows what it feels like now.
And Jazzy, it looked like it was maybe more on his backswing that
Exactly.
he tried to do over the transfer. So
Yeah.
maybe this time he's going to work with his swing on the forward swing.
For sure. Yep.
That's what makes this extremely difficult. You're on such a small cliffhanger, you're tired, and that grip strength is going to really start to deteriorate. Not an easy move. Goes for that big skip again. Going through very cleanly through these, hasn't missed a single one yet. Looks like he's
Right.
trying with the other hand now. Oh, almost
Hits
had
the
it.
front end. He can't believe it. Jackson
Oh, great
consoling
run,
him.
buddy.
Great run.
buddy.
That was an awesome run from him.
Absolutely.
So it seems to reaching out with that other hand seems to be, if I remember correctly, it's the
That-
right hand or left hand. I don't exactly remember, but you need to have the correct hand to reach out because it keeps you more stabilized. You don't need as much of a swing. You can just turn yourself around and you're usually there.
That put
He
Harrison
almost had
just
it.
outside the top 3. So next up we got Elijah Mom. He is the heavy metal ninja.
I
Plays
remember he
guitar.
played the Star Spangled Banner for the dexterity comp on his guitar.
Yep. And all the home competitions at Urban Playground as well.
Did he do a Jimi Hendrix Star Spangled Banner?
Oh yes, yeah,
Nice.
he does it well, and it adds more flair every time. So
Nice, love it. I'll
does
have to
Jimmy
take a-
proud.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at one of those. I love that. A rendition.
So Elijah's first year in teen division, he came out of the gate strong, finishing pretty strong. So he's really finding his speed and balance to put it all together.
Good lead through.
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania is our favorite stopping spot on our way to Greensboro every year. Drive down.
Come stop by, say hi to me next time you're down there.
All right, well, it'll be in about a month. On our way to Greensboro Worlds.
So excited to go to Worlds this year. I can't wait to see what they have cooking up.
It's a tradition. We don't want to put too much stress on ourselves, so we do 8 hours to Harrisburg and then finish up 8 hours to Greensboro.
Honestly,
Makes for a beautiful trip.
It'd be better if we start driving because last year when we went, gets that
Elijah
guy.
gets
There it
there.
is. He's flying.
So he said he doesn't want to hear any buzzer countdown. So he is being quick and methodical through this course.
Absolutely. Hey, a musician knows what he wants to hear. That's probably like feedback in his ears. He doesn't want to hear it. That's cute. All right, Elijah, let's go, kid. What a clean run. 156 left. Coming
Smart of
into
him
these
to
Pistons.
Actually shake out and like give himself a little rest.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong
You know,
with
you
that.
don't want to overexert yourself too much and then keep rushing it that you don't have enough grip strength and your hands are not loose enough to get to these, right? Because then if you just rush through everything without really taking into account that you might need chalk, you might need some grip.
Yep.
That's what causes you to slip.
Yeah, and he's got time to do that.
Yeah.
All right, take an extra swing, make sure the direction's there.
Oh, he gets the plane though.
We're gonna
I
get
think.
it.
So he's just gonna have a retry use, so he has to get this on the first attempt.
All right, so yeah, so he
All right,
broke
so he
the point,
count-
got the point, but he fails on the.
Yep, he overspilled was the call by the ref. So gets that point on piston lane. Now got to go for it here.
Taking the hit to make the play.
Looks like he's eyeing down that big skip. Let's see if he goes for it. Oh, he's gonna play
Took
it.
a look at it, yeah.
It's a far move, especially with the big board in your way. You don't really see the ring, so.
Elijah, definitely a more traditional ninja, doesn't like when other athletes take large skips. Some of his teammates do. So he's going to work this.
Nice slow movements to keep it in position.
Oh, it
That
was
was
a little
very
risky because if that fell, he would have had to go one.
Luckily, it's not more far out, so he could potentially pick it up, but we don't know how it's going to bounce out.
Yeah. Get that reach. He's hanging on. We're witnessing a strong fight here.
Resets,
Oh,
but now
he
he only
loses
has
one,
one
though.
axe.
Now he's
Gonna
got
have
to go
send
for
it.
it.
He's forced to send it.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Just misses.
Hey, good work
What
from
an
Elijah.
amazing run, Elijah.
Awesome timing.
Good
Commitment.
job.
Top 10 postings so far.
What a great run.
Next up, we got Bryce Johnson coming out of center court.
Lawrenceville, New Jersey.
I'd like to give a little funny story. Bryce is one of my good friends, and we have a friend who always has typos in his name when she spells out his name, and it always turns out to be Bruce.
Bruce?
So we call him Bruce now. So let's go, Bruce.
I mean, he's in
All right,
Jersey. He
Bruce.
could be Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah,
That's right.
the boss.
He's the boss.
go.
I know my stuff.
Trying to be a boss on this course right now.
Very good speed. A lot of awesome skills that he does.
Yeah, Bryce ended the season with some good momentum. Definitely when you want to be hitting your stride.
Yeah.
Podium in the last competition at center court.
You know, I was reflecting on you guys talking about the hacks, and I've had some great interviews with some of the course creators and obstacle creators like Matt Bradley, and they get a little ping in their heart when someone hacks their course, hacks their obstacle. They're like, man, I really wanted them to do X, Y, and Z. And when someone just blows by it, they're like, oh, come on.
Designers have had to step up their game to try to make it as hack-proof as possible, but they'll always find a way.
Oh!
There's always somebody out there.
Tries to skip that
scheming
vertical
to get
limit.
around it.
He's got to duck his head a bit, but that could work out.
Yeah, it was coming close.
Might not have the.
Hey, if you've got the
ability.
confidence in your grip strength.
Yeah. Guess he doesn't really want to try those vertical limits. A bit
May
risky,
need to go the traditional route, though,
Yeah.
to secure this point.
Yeah, as you were saying, Lance, I had the opportunity to help my coach Jeff Snyder out at the Ninja Lab design a course, and it was a very interesting process. Like thinking about it, you're like, all right, how can we design this that these kids can't skip it?
Yeah.
And it's hard, but it's a great experience, and it's awesome because it's a very creative endeavor.
Nice
Makes
hanging
you
in
up
there,
your
Bruce.
game.
Exactly.
Try to stay one step ahead of them.
My dream to design an NSC one day, but you know.
All right, Bryce.
Oh.
Trying to kick it back, actually, to get a little extra swing, maybe? And, it comes right back.
Not exactly sure. Got in there, but not exactly sure what his game plan is.
So I think he's trying to get a
Oh,
big
he
swing
wants that
going.
swing.
That was in the way. So
Very
maybe he is
smart.
trying to skip again, just wants a little extra swing. Yeah.
Oh,
he
no. Peels off. A lot of work.
Very, very smart
Yep.
idea from Bryce.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
Smart idea. Had to use
Yeah.
a little more grip strength to get that
Exactly,
to work.
Yep. Killed some time. James Sinella carrying the chalk for Bryce. See James run an incredible run yesterday. All right, Bryce, let's go, kid.
Huge power on this TikTok.
Yeah, right
Nails
there.
that
Nice
grab.
control. Good windshield wiper grab.
He wasn't sporadic in any way. He stayed very still, let it drop.
Yeah,
He was
last
very tight.
competition he did at center court. They had the TikTok where you had to
Yeah.
lock it in,
Uh-huh.
90-degree angle.
Oh,
I remember that I was at that competition. It was a very interesting obstacle.
There we go. Nice lachey, kid.
Wincing a little bit. Oh, just falls off.
comes
the
off.
last
Off.
edge. Looking at his hand a bit, but let's see if he goes for this X. Oh, looks like he's gonna call and hit that buzzer, or not.
That is it.
Oh, he's coming back
Get
for that buzzer.
Yeah, get that buzzer.
Bryce. Let's go.
Nice job.
Atta boy, you earned it, pal. You earned a good run.
Good work, Bruce. All right. Up next, we have Colton Brown.
Colton Brown out of
Marking the last 10
Coxsackie,
runners for
Pennsylvania.
the teen male on the challenge course.
Out of Gravity Forge out in Montco, Montgomery County.
Yep.
Been doing Ninja for 4 years.
Coach
Very
Jackson,
experienced at this.
privileged to get Colton as his athlete. Let's go. Casually across those French toast sticks.
Like I said, he eats obstacles like that for breakfast.
The Gravity Forge with Jackson Airdos, these teams are no joke. They're amazing athletes. To be able to train with all these guys, Jackson, Matt Keller, Milo Carpenter, all these amazing
Good
athletes.
rhythm right through.
Absolutely, very smooth, very efficient.
Already off.
Yeah.
Kept that consistent flow going.
Said he loves cliffs and VLs. That's
Perfect for him,
demonstrated
man.
right there.
Keeping that consistent rhythm going. Uses up less energy, less grip strength. Huge swing on that. Probably go on this one.
Ooh,
There he
oh,
goes.
look at
Pushes
that.
it up
He
and
came
then down
in
and
some pretty
still
hot and was
catches
able to
it.
hang
Wow.
on.
Yeah, some force
That
into
was
that
the- yeah.
obstacle.
That was
He's off to the
impressive.
races right now.
Yep. Slapped him into the 13th spot.
Good work.
Coming off of these pistons is really going to see where he's going to be on this
Yep.
placement.
Colton also an 800-meter and 4x4 relay runner. Does track in the spring.
Ooh.
Looks like he
Hands ducked a
couldn't,
little. It looked like they slipped off and then
couldn't
he just
decide
yeah.
almost like where he wanted
He
his
kind of
hand
went
placed.
down a little bit from where I can see.
He'll chalk back up though. Try to secure this point.
Not gonna let that break him. It's awesome grip strength.
Let's go, Colton.
A lot of power here. Might try and go for the front grip and be certain this time. Gets
Gets
it.
the front end.
Colton's representing our first of our last 10 runners
Yep.
of this wave.
Gets that
And
dismount.
secures that.
Minute 30 left.
Absolutely. Eighth place right now with 1 minute 30 left to go.
Now checking in teen female for flow. At the far end
Coach
of
Jackson
the arena.
mapping
That's
out his
teen
approach.
Female for
Fun
flow.
fact:
Checking
Colton
in.
is a triplet.
Ooh, whoa.
Got two twin brothers, or I don't know the term. If you're one of three.
Yeah, if you're tripling.
They're just all
The
smart
trio
together.
of brothers.
Tres amigos.
Wonder if they also do ninja.
Right, yeah. Should put that there.
Great to see
Very
family members get
efficiently
into the
hatch
sport.
it.
My dad will
Let's
actually
go,
compete
Colton.
today,
Swing
so
it
I see
in.
that.
Up.
Missing this pocket a little bit. Let's hope it stays
He's
on.
gonna-
Turns
there it
up
is.
around nicely.
Hang in there, kiddo.
Oh, fighting for it.
Way to hang in there,
Got
kiddo.
it.
Atta boy, Colton. Let's
Getting a
go.
bit high. Let's see if it tilts off.
All right, needs to
Gets that cliff.
off.
All he's got to do.
All right, let's
is
go.
just get to that
He
ring.
can almost taste it. Let's get this connection.
Come on.
Oh,
He's
couldn't
on
get
the
that
hook.
hatch
Yeah,
off.
It was, the
25
hook
seconds
was
to
really
go for it.
deep in there.
Yeah.
He's got one more reset, 25 seconds. He's going to have to move efficiently.
You can see him thinking about a skip. We'll see if he goes right for that. He is. Oh, so he missed it by probably about an inch.
Good work from Colton, though. Up that last obstacle in a decent amount of time.
What a weird phenomenon. Those hatches come out when you don't want them to, but they don't come out when you want them to. That was
Yeah.
just weird.
All right. Joseph Brozina up next.
Joseph Brosnia out of Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. That bright orange shirt, we know where he's from. Next level up. Let's do it. Very smooth.
Ooh,
Powers
good
that
move.
underbars that board.
Yeah, very powerful.
Sticks it.
Here you go, nice hop.
So Joseph, one of our most well-traveled, he's qualified in 4 different regions.
Wow.
So on top of Northeast, New England, Midwest, and Southeast.
I love myself some travel.
I think it's always good every year to at least get one competition from a distance to get experience in the gym that you know is good.
Get out of your same region, seeing the same athletes. Yeah.
One of the parents on the Parent Guardian Facebook page posted an Excel sheet with all 360-something gyms in the country. I found my bucket list. I want to buy a Winnebago, retire from my job, and cruise the country trying out open gyms across this lovely country of ours.
Exactly.
That sounds
One
like a
thing
good
just
time to
explore
me.
the beautiful country.
Yep.
I remember.
Now I'm just trying to convince Aaron to do it.
I think Aaron would love to do
I'm
it.
doing it like, why don't you come with me? No.
I'd be surprised if Aaron doesn't want to do it.
All right, Joseph eyeing up
Hey.
this piston lane.
I obviously love the kid, but he's a homeboy. He don't like to travel much.
Oh.
His brother, on the other hand, though, he's dying to bike ride across Europe.
Grabs the backside and that almost slipped off the end.
Ooh, nice.
Got it
Way to
landed
go,
again.
Joseph. Let's go. Perfect alignment for this dismount. Way to grab that piston, kid.
Nice.
Nice.
there.
Settling in, 150
Puts
left
him
on.
in the top 5 so far.
Absolutely, very clean run.
You know, I went on a road trip over the summer around the country, and we were in Colorado, and we stopped by Arc Ninja. Got to meet like Austin Gray, Emily Keener. They're all so fun. Great gym. Just slips off with that hatchet.
Yeah, slips off that
and
hatchet.
swing.
Yeah.
We
And
also
with the
visited-
height he has, he doesn't have fun. It's like, you know, these tall ninjas have got to consciously always be keeping their feet up.
Exactly.
Because they can be dragging and you're just not realizing.
Oh,
it.
he's
Eyeing
going
down
down
the
the skip.
He's going to send it.
He's
Let's
eyeing it
go.
down.
Gotta have confidence. Standing broad jump. We saw a couple athletes try to run at it. He tried to do it standing. Couldn't quite get
Not
that.
easy to get that
Hey.
height. Good work though from Joseph.
Yeah, great work. Yeah, Arc Ninja. I think Joseph Rouse also down there. One of our sponsors. Shout him out for Slap Chalks.
Went to Ninja Warehouse too, where John Mack and Carson Boyles are located. Really huge gym, really cool down there.
All right, next we got Mikey on the starting platform.
I love Mikey. I love
Mike
his
Fresh here out of
parents and
Piscataway, New
grandparents
Jersey.
also, but you know, Mikey's pretty cool too.
He's 14 now. Next week turning 15.
Mikey's gotten amazing over these few years. Awesome ninja, very quick through these obstacles.
You talk about going back in the sport. He's qualified for Worlds Season 4 through 10. About half his life devoted to this sport.
His mother is full of energy. Such a big fan of her.
Mother
whole
running
family.
things here at the
Right
Men's
now,
Sports Arena.
Mikey is cruising through these obstacles. See, I know he was probably talking to Bryce about it. He doesn't go for the skip though. Trusts his abilities on those VLs.
Gets right off.
Good.
Shout out to Mikey's mom, dad, sister, grandparents, and dog Hazel.
Hazel. It's a classic name you don't hear much anymore.
All right. Big power, Mikey.
Yesterday's wave, we had a Cora. I had an aunt named Cora, and then I have an aunt named Hazel. Good old classic names coming back around. And Michael has got amazing grip and a
Uses that
solid
post to make sure he
dismount.
doesn't slip off.
Way to go, Mike.
Smart.
Coach Campo just sitting there watching in awe as his athlete is crushing this course onto these pistons with 207. Michael
Not
is
too much swing so that it doesn't
sailing
bounce
around.
up.
Yeah.
So there's his hands
Good
free.
controlled swing for Mikey here. Gets
Good,
to the front
Mikey.
end of that piston.
Good kick. Gotta ride it around now. There he goes.
Gonna line it up. He
a bit
takes the
off
extra
now.
swing. Good for him. Good measure.
Oh, he's got to circle back around. He's wincing a little
right.
bit.
He's got to
There he
build
goes.
back up.
He's got to
Working up that swing.
Came up
oh,
a little short,
drags
yeah.
that foot. That is all right. That is his first reset.
Still has
He's got
time.
this-
He can still probably get through this last obstacle if he makes it there, but he's really got to make sure he dials down this dismount.
Yeah, he's just gonna chalk up, talk to his coach, map this out.
One of the
Mikey
hardest
also
parts of
plays
the
percussion in the high school concert band.
Nice.
Part of the marching band drumline.
Really musical kid.
Oh, I love to watch that. That's one of my feeds on Facebook is the drum line.
Yeah.
So fun to watch.
Plays piano, tried all these other instruments. He's a very musical guy.
That's
Looking to
fantastic.
create some music here,
Nice.
finishing this.
Absolutely.
I've got to know him for a while. Awesome kid. Let's see. Gets to
Oh,
this.
front end.
Nice land, Mike.
Still has a minute left. He can absolutely get to this.
That was a toe
Yes, he's
catch
right,
right
on the
there.
edge.
If he does use another retry, he's going to have to move to these hat tricks relatively quickly.
Yeah. Let's go, Michael. You got this, kid.
Yep. Got 40 seconds left on the clock.
Oh. All right,
Trying to
there we
get
go. Yeah, he wants to get
right
that
away.
feeling. It's a whole feeling,
Yep.
knowing that that hatchet is engaged.
Dexterity pin caused me a problem.
Tried to reach out.
Oh, and he
Yeah.
peels it off. All right, he's got one more reset, 25 seconds.
25 seconds. He's got to get
Is he
started.
gonna
25
send
seconds
it?
is enough to do traditional, but he may be high enough. No, he's going traditional
He's
route.
going to this.
All
All
right,
right.
he's got to nail every single one of these moves if he wants to get this.
All right, he knows what it feels like now. He
Trying
wants
to lead
reach
out to that
and
backside.
turn. That is a blind grab. That's a lot of faith he's got going on there.
Got under 10-second
Yeah, he knows
countdowns
he's
going.
gonna
He's
go.
going
Send
right
it.
for it.
Let's
He's
go,
going.
Michael.
He's got 5 seconds. Oh, no.
Oh, that is amazing.
Had to
What a
stretch
great
out.
run, Michael. Good
Got a
job,
big smile on his
kid.
face. Great work from Mikey.
Securing him in 13.
Yep.
Nice work, bro.
Had to make the move, and almost got there.
All right.
All
7
right,
more runners.
coming out of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, Quinn Kiner.
Quinn out of Dexterity Depot, loves rock climbing, does parkour as well, parkour class.
All right, he's going
On
to show
top
us
of
his
Ninja.
rock climbing skills on these ledges.
See ya, Quinn.
We've seen some skips out of Quinn in a lot of competitions this year,
That's
so
some good speed on that.
keep
But
that in
then-
mind for later.
Get that honeycomb with ease.
Yep.
Got Tim Dexter shouting across from the other challenge course for him.
Just hangs on.
Let's go, Quinn!
It's like a V2 for Quinn.
Yep. Good
go.
secure grab.
Nice solid. Look at that. He's smooth on that
He
one.
is.
That was a
very
good,
fluid.
smooth traverse.
It's Quinn's first year in teens. He moved up from preteens last year. Made this transition with ease.
He also
Yes, he
skis
did.
and plays the violin. Interesting. Very beautiful instrument. A lot of power here. He might be going for the skip. Never mind. He just nails that.
Atta boy, Quinn.
Keeping us second guessing. Everybody on his toes.
Yep, oh, something didn't feel right about that landing, but I think he doesn't
Doesn't need
his feet for these next two obstacles,
Yep.
just on the landing. So if you do 1 foot lands, he's going to be all right.
I'll be cautious about that piston dismount though, so he doesn't
No.
twist or anything.
Yep. Yeah, this piston one is a long distance. You're absolutely right, Jazz. You're going to need 2 feet to land on here,
Yeah.
so hopefully he's all right. Let's go, Quinn. I like the black flame shorts here. Again,
Oh,
I
yeah.
call this a fashionista.
That's a good
Someone who-
touch.
Yeah, someone who's represents their gym. Absolutely rocks all the
Gets
colors.
the side grab, sets himself up immediately.
That looked pretty, that side grab.
Gets that dismount with ease.
Let's
All
go,
right.
Quinn. 1 minute,
So-
30 seconds.
As I said, Quinn likes shortcutting a little bit. He looked at it. No, he's
Look
going
at it.
traditional.
Important is you gotta have the jumping power. You gotta have the height too.
Yeah.
Not easy for some of our shorter ninjas.
It's a good point.
Our friend who got it, Evan. Oh,
Oh, Quinn peels off. That's his first reset, though. Now he's like, all right, coach, do I want to jump for it all? Come on, Quinn, 110. Let's go.
He's got both axes up, though.
Yep. And look, he's going to do it. Sticking traditional.
whenever those axes are a bit diagonal on that hold, that's the most likely when it starts skimming its way out. Even if it straightens up, it's
Comes
just gonna
off.
Peels off that end point collection.
That was a top 10 finish, though, thus far. So
Sure, great job, Quinn.
worked his way well through that course.
Up next, we have Rocco. Breathe.
Rocco also has punched his ticket for Worlds.
Out of
Finished
Wall, New
third
Jersey.
at All Stars.
Look at him go. Willow attacking that course.
Rocco out of center court.
What's the name of the coach?
Rocco Rotolo representing Wall. Hanging in there. Let's go, Rocco. Nice reach, good solid lock-offs.
He's going to make these moves.
Good squeeze.
Secure that point.
Remember a while ago, Rocco dressed up for Halloween as Enzo DeFerrari Wilson. I can see the resemblance.
What did he dress up as?
He dressed up as Enzo DeFerrari Wilson.
Oh, Enzo.
Oh, there you go.
Enzo.
Electric Enzo,
Got a mini
yeah.
Enzo. All right.
A little
Big power, very quickly.
Right now trying to fly like Enzo.
Nails it. Barely drops, meaning that was very clean, fluid.
Rocco's fifth in the Northeast standings right now. Get another athlete trying to improve his position, run order at Worlds. Right now, a clean run through 8 obstacles.
Very tilted.
He's a little off.
Yep.
Yep.
He's got a
Off direction.
Good immediate kill swing.
Yeah, so tough to stop that swing. Rocco did it with ease.
I've been always impressed on how these ninjas can stop the trajectory of their body moving and going in a complete opposite direction. I mean, it has rock hardcore movements right there. I'm preaching to the choir with you two, but like it's just amazing to me how you're going in one direction and then you just stop midair and go in a different direction. It's so impressive.
It's very ideal that you have zero swing on that thing, and then you can start building it up because any slight swing will start to over-exaggerate the second you swing, and that'll really throw you off course. And
Let's go, Rocco. Nice placement.
Let's see how he does these hatchets.
Oh, and he slipped off. Had a good pull up, but could only hold it for so long.
Yep. He's got time.
Another thing I like to point out, he's coming out of Wall, New Jersey. Another great town name.
Yeah.
Sure, they don't need any more bricks. They have another brick for it.
Another brick in the wall.
See it, Rocco. 55 seconds left. Definitely has enough time to get through this last obstacle. Oh, just peels off on
comes
that
off.
hatchet.
Great performance by Rocco.
Boy, Rocco. Good run, kid.
into
Great
fourth
job.
place. Good work.
Leaves him into a 4th position.
All right.
We got
And
Luke
All right,
Kemper.
Luke Kemmerer out of West Hartford, Connecticut.
One of my good close friends.
Yep.
Doing very well.
You also would have been with him at Barbados Ninja Throwdown, where he qualified for Worlds.
Last night we were playing Go Fish in the hotel room.
I mean, this
Let's see.
audience saw Luke step up on there and it exploded with a bunch of "Let's go, Luke!" So he's got to
He can
quite
fish
the
his way
fan
to a
base.
buzzer. Immediately moving through quickly.
Yeah, again, a challenge course. You can be
Oh!
risky.
Saves it.
Oh.
No, it counts as a fail.
Said he touched the black there. That is your high risk, high reward. A challenge course, as I was saying, you can treat it as a speed course, but because you got those extra lives.
Again, he marks the beginning of our last 5 runners of the teen male division, and just nails that. Easy, quick movements for him. Gonna let that fail get into his head. He's got to make up time though. He wants to get that last obstacle with a retry in hand. A lot of power. Gets it.
Gets the wiper.
Good.
Let's go, Luke.
Luke comes out of the New England region. He's 5th in New England standings.
Ooh, handles that drop.
So he's
Gets
traveled.
that
Nice,
grab.
Luke.
Oh,
All
grabbed himself
right.
the wrong way though.
Yep, yeah, you got to turn this one around, Luke. Let's go.
Very sporadic. Powers
Woo,
away
nice and
though.
solid.
Swinging a lot, but still
Jettisoning him up
manages
to
figure
3rd
it
place
out.
for right now. Let's go, Luke.
That's very impressive that
Yep.
even with such sporadic swings,
Minimal
he still figured it
hesitation
out.
into these hatchets.
Yep, right now trying to hit the notes of these hatches like he does with his bass guitar.
At this time, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Stage 4 Designs for their innovative and premium obstacles. Go visit them at their booth.
All right, Luke
or
right
online
now
if you're
making this
looking to
grab.
elevate your obstacle
Almost
game, your
there.
hole,
He's
or
got it! Oh! Had it just slipped out. He has another retry available.
Yep, let's go, Luke. Come on, kid, you got this.
For competitions, classes,
What an amazing
and more.
attempt. Unbelievable. He had it hooked on, just couldn't
Yep.
hold on. Luke, good job, man. Let's go.
Just needed another half second.
Yep, for
secure.
sure.
Come on, Luke. Still got a minute 30.
You got this, buddy. Come on.
A lot of people got to that obstacle in that
Comfortable
time.
in this
And he
3rd
had-
position, but he's absolutely shooting
Oh.
for higher. Swinging
Come
for
on.
these fences. Let's go.
Oh. Gets it in there.
He absolutely.
Oh, just
and
comes
he
out.
takes it out. All right, Luke. What a tossing that
Good
back.
work, though. Puts him into 3rd place. Awesome
3rd
run up
place.
that point.
Great run, Luke. Nothing to be ashamed of, my friend.
Fastest non-finisher thus
Yeah.
far.
There we go. That is
Didn't
great.
let that little mess up on that board.
Near
Gets it.
Pele out of Cresskill, New Jersey, is on our starting block. He's been allotted 3 minutes and 30 seconds to see what he can do on this course.
Let's
Yeah,
see
so
if a clear is near. That's his whole catchphrase.
clear is near.
Already speeding through quickly.
First year teen, very strong showing in teens this year.
Thumbnail for the teen division on YouTube.
Just fixing the board.
Good pull through on that.
Yeah,
Near
coming right
immediately
off.
through. Straight through it.
Look at him
Coach
go.
had to get out of the
Not
way
wasting any
quick.
time.
I know, right?
Again, these last runners are very quick. They know how quickly they need to get to these last few obstacles. Nails it.
Look at this, 2:45. This is our fastest time to this position, guys.
These guys are in the last few runners for a reason. They're very quick, very methodical.
Absolutely. Got incredible efficiency too, Jazzy.
Yeah.
Let's go, Nair. Come on.
He's had a
Out.
pretty consistent season trying to consistently finishing off this course.
See if he goes to the front grab.
Yep.
There he goes.
Nice and gentle. Love it.
One swing back, enough to get there.
All right, that pops him into the 4th position at this time.
Looks like
So
he's
He's
immediately
got
eyeing down
one.
the skip.
Yep. He trusts his legs. He
Wait,
thinks
he
he's
might
got
be
what
going
it
for
takes
the
to send
pocket
it.
instead of the ring.
So about a 1/3 of a second behind Luke
He's
to
eyeing
this
down the
point.
pocket. Oh,
That's his first reset.
not that close.
He's got one more that he can do. Will is always coaching. Coach Will, I love him to death. He's always coaching to send something crazy if you can. He will have you try it the first time,
Yeah.
especially if you have the opportunity. Will tell you to do something nuts.
You know, it's a great strategy because this obstacle is so taxing To go through it 2 times, the traditional route is very tough.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doing it well.
Oh, that absolutely sucks.
Just doing it once is
What an
taxing,
amazing thing. All right, we are at our last 3 runners, ladies and gentlemen. This is exciting.
It is up for grabs. We have 2 finishers thus far. Trying to add another finisher, but Near still has time left. He's going to finish this out.
Let's do it, Near. Gonna have fun trying to see what he can do. Nothing wrong with keep going.
Just goes off.
And he drops the hatchet again.
Gonna go
But he
hit that
knows how to
button
run
now.
out from underneath it,
Good
and he
job.
hits that shiny red button.
So as I mentioned, just 2 finishers so far. Got 3 more runners. Let's see what we can get going here.
Out of Liverpool, Pennsylvania, Caleb Coombs.
Not
Let's go,
Liverpool,
Caleb.
England, Liverpool,
No,
Pennsylvania.
Liverpool,
A dexterity
Pennsylvania.
athlete.
Yeah, Caleb, very good at tech obstacles.
Pulls back immediately, sets himself up for that dismount.
He actually apparently sleeps alongside with a cane instead of a stuffed animal. So
Nice, all right.
Caleb, strong overall season. He secured 2nd place in the Northeast standings. Loves
Quick
flying
hop
bar, throwbacks, sky hooks. Again, very tech-heavy athlete.
Right hand on clip.
Yeah.
Wow.
isn't that common sense?
With 2:55, he's already on this TikTok, guys.
Yeah. Can't even finish his bio. He's all
nailed
to the
it.
last couple obstacles.
That is nuts. He did that on purpose. He wrote a specifically long enough bio just so that we were done reading it. He would already be mostly done with the course. You guys watched him. We just talked
Wait,
about
what
him.
does this say at the end of the bio? It's like,
Oh! A rare miss there, but
Yeah.
he's going to regroup. Just 1 retry. No
Totally.
problem.
Yeah.
looks like at the end of the bio, he
It
should have
honestly looks like it
and we're
didn't
done with
face
the
him at
course.
all. He's now
Let's go,
mapping
Caleb.
it out. He's looking at it. He's probably saying some mean things about it in his mind.
Now, Caleb, a very, very good guy. But he definitely wants us.
Static. All right. Nice grab.
There it is.
All right. Here we go. See that? He just need to get that out of his system.
Yep.
Good,
Nice,
clean.
gentle landing. All right,
Still got
1
plenty
minute
of time, puts him in
57.
good space.
That puts him into the 5th spot for
Yeah.
right now, grabbing these hatchets with 1:51 left.
Yeah,
Let's
no
go,
harm, no
Caleb.
foul on that fail because this retry, he still has the 1 retry available if he needs it.
It's a different approach, uses a different hand than most of our other people have been.
Yeah, like I said, a tech-heavy athlete. I think he has already mapped this out where he wants to go.
Exactly. He has this ability. Which is up
Caleb,
there. Ooh.
Caleb's done 23 competitions in this decade of
Wow.
WNL. That's a lot of.
Gets it!
Yes!
He gets it!
Looking for a 3rd finisher!
And he gets it!
Got it!
All right,
We have
Caleb,
a
that
third finisher! Awesome job.
Putting him
Puts
into the second spot.
place.
2nd place.
Absolutely amazing.
That is crazy.
Wow.
And love the
All
discipline,
right.
though, on that run. He knew
All right.
where he wanted to go with those hatchets.
The one thing I miss about this next runner is for years after years after years, he had his Cheeto
pants,
on,
yep.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
he stopped wearing them, and I sure do miss him. But Alex Asconi
That doesn't
is
stop.
a
His
crazy
line already
ninja.
links that dismount. He is a speed demon.
Yeah, coming out
Yeah.
of Danbury, Connecticut, Alex is a sick, crazy ninja who absolutely
Yeah.
has 1 speed, and that's send it.
I'm
Yeah, he
also
leaves
missing his
no
mohawk.
crumbs on
He
his
leaves
course.
no
He is
crumbs.
reaching through
No.
these. Doesn't even hop any of them.
Look at this, coming around the horn at 3:02 left on the clock.
I miss Alex's mohawk too from a very long time ago.
Yeah. I started watching Alex when he was literally knee-high to a grasshopper.
Yeah.
It's been fun to watch him
Huge
develop and evolve as a ninja.
Alex
Look
has
at this,
never dwindled.
247. He doesn't hesitate.
He's
In
never
between-
dwindled, never waned. He keeps his skill.
Attention, all
Always does
parents,
amazing
athletes,
at
and
competitions.
coaches.
Links
Team
gets
Look at him.
Team.
Oh, Alex, let's do it.
Blistering pace, less than a minute through 9 obstacles.
He's immediately eyeing down that skip.
Demo in 5
Guys, this is
minutes.
too far.
Let's go, Alex.
So already the fastest non-finisher, but Alex wants more than that.
That's right.
He's not done yet.
He is not done. Let's go, Alex. Come on, kid.
Here we go. Gets it.
Nails
Nice
it.
push off.
He's
Just gotta get on
it for a spot.
And he's giving us the fastest guy.
That's the one.
Let's go.
The one spot
By a
going to
solid
Alex.
50 seconds, he beats the fastest time. Wow.
But hold your horses. We got one more athlete.
Absolutely insane time. 122.
122,
That
an
is
incredible mark.
Bizarre.
Woo! But we got Gavin Markowitz, our final competitor,
All right.
bringing us
Trying
home.
to Chase, yeah. He's looking at Alex's performance. He's looking at the score. He's going to be sitting there saying, all right, now he knows what he's got to do.
And guys, this is not an athlete that gets phased. He's ranked #1 overall in the season standings, podiumed in all but one competition this year. He would love this podium, love the gold.
Let's go. And there's something about that name, Gavin. I know so many Gavins who are absolutely top-notch ninjas. I don't know. Got Coach Jackson out of the Gravity Forge, having the privilege to carry his chalk. Let's go.
So Gavin, second-year teen, hit a strong showing in his first year. Strong showing already through the first few obstacles.
Lands that dismount cleanly.
He finished 5th place on stage 3 last year for
Let's go,
teens.
Gavin. Come on.
No, I hit my.
Really smooth across these ledges.
He saw the pace Alex put in front of him.
Yep, for sure. And he's matching it.
Cruising through this.
I
He
think
wants
they're
that
running
fastest
right
time.
on. Let's go, Gavin.
Gavin,
Gotta go for it.
great efficiency, right up.
Yeah, there it is.
Wow. These
Okay,
kids, they
right
haven't
up
gone for
and
the
in.
skip. They trust their ability to do it quickly.
You blink, he's already climbed up that pole.
My gosh.
Staticking his way. Just one swing.
That's it.
There it
Gotta get
is.
off it. Immediately
All right.
sets himself up.
Good orientation, he's
Good
going
bicycle
here.
kick. All right, absolutely gonna be the
54
fastest time at that
seconds,
point.
about a second or two faster
If he
than
wants
Alex
that
at this
fastest
point.
time, he's gotta get it immediately. Misses that hook though.
He's hung up here.
Oh
Please check in
no!
for team feed.
Oh, no.
Olivia,
This is
box to
off.
the check-in area, please.
He's gotta get
All
it
right,
now.
he's looking for podium. He's missed the opportunity to grab that
Yep,
first
Alex,
spot.
Alex
but
is
he could-
secured first, but second place wide open.
Yep. At this time, he could
This
totally
is
do
Gavin's
it.
to claim. It's right here, right now. Gotta reach up. He's almost there.
Let's go, Gavin. Come on, kid. You
Gotta
got
get
this.
it.
Oh, he's eyeing up. He feels it. It's there
He
for
got
him.
it. He reached out immediately to the dismount, and he gets that
And he gets
butterfly.
that second spot. It's silver.
Second place.
Next wave.
Awesome job from Gavin.
137.
Excellent.
All right, come back at 137.
All right, we are taking a little break, a little lunch break, but wow. I mean, that was just a fantastic teens course. They demonstrated tenacity the whole way through. This is their first course run. They have the flow course later today.
Yeah.
We'll be coming back at you with the teen females this afternoon.
Absolutely. At about 1:37, we'll be doing our demos, and we're coming back to you guys live. Have a great lunch, and we'll see you in a little bit.
Please make your way over to the flow course.